Y'all, Squid should not be doing things. She's getting ready. Morning, Flossie. Happy Wednesday to you. Burp, 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 burp. Thank you so much. Hello, everybody. How you doing today? Welcome, mussels and mollusks. How are you? Ah! Squirmy for the squirmy cookies. A thing. That's not it. I'm trying to. Ah! Don't bore my chat, Spider. Bore's live. Go bore. Sorry, I have to log into my account. I'll forget to pay a bill. It's the first. It's what happens. Squid pays bills. So she's quick. How you doing today? Ah, happy July. Burp, burp, burp. You made it through another month. You are fantabulous. You are wonderful. Hope your start. Uh, ugh. Why do I gotta be an adult, y'all? Why? Why? Gotta be an adult. Also, I did get my tax refund, but they took $4,000 out of it. So, yeah. I know how to feel about that. Got enough money to pay off some stuff, but it's like, oh, well, that does take a quite a bit out. Oh, I'm a little sad about that. Hey, Mossy, how you doing? All right, I've got Eric trying to flop into my mouth. Ugh. All right. One last math thing. Thought I was gonna be done with this by the time I saw y'all right now, but up, so I have to finish. But so far, adding in a new person to live with us so far has not bankrupted us. Yay! Finally going down. Good, good. Emotionally, how you doing? How going? I know we were talking about that. Uh, so, woo, woo, moo. Said woo. It's a loaded question. I understand. I do. Um, if you don't want to talk about it, that's a-okay. You don't have to. Not gonna make. Thank you, Wolfie burp, 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 for your 5 stream streak. Step 1, go to bookstore with dad to look at books. Step 2, some dice. Step 3, purchase. That dice becomes your dice store. Final question. Final step question. You're like, totally. Uh, yes. Uh, all right. I can close some stuff out. I hope y'all are having a good time. I'm trying a new bot. Instead of Lumia, I am trying a new bot. So I'm working on it. I'm not gonna have images for my alert box right now because I am um I'm having something going on. Like I'm trying, I'm learning. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. But well uh sorry. Bye. Now, so between my internet and Twitch, I don't know who's annoying me more right now. How goes the Squiddy? I'm doing pretty good. I got my tax refund finally. They did take $4,000 out of it, so I have to wait. Ow, Eileen, don't bite me. So I have to wait for the letter that tells me why they took that money. Probably going to end up being something like it was Stitchy's last hospital bills, even though the VA paid the majority of it. that's it. Then they took that because it was her version. It was her money that came uh, into the tax refund. Then fine. Um. Uh. So we'll figure things out. We'll figure. Hey, archivist, how you doing? Um. So I'm tired, but my bills are paid. Uh. You're eating breakfast. That's good. That's good for you. I know I have to go pick up some more Boo butter, just peanut butter that is appropriate for Boo to eat. He let me do his shot all by himself because Fantasy Nexus had to go to work today. She got her job. Wah, 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 wah. But unfortunately, it left me kind of alone for taking care of Boo. But it's okay. He let me do the shot. Such a proud, good boy. Hoping for y'all. Thanks so much. Great stream today. I hope you have a good. I think you usually pop in during. So I'm hope you have a good work if that is. So let's go ahead and get started on our new game we're checking out today. Time. Um. Oh, is that loud? I'll let you guys sing, but sound just yet. Finally, what happened? Okay, I'm sorry. I lied. I'm gonna let you. Ow! Don't bore my chat. Go bore Boar's chat. Anyways, I'm going to there it is. Okay. I'm gonna let you listen to the audio because it does a little burby noise. I think it's oh. Sorry. Filling in the oh, they got a. I have awards. Option. Yeah, that's good. Give me my fast as hell tech speed. Who's failing to take their first bong rip? It's me, archivist. It's me. You can hide the knife. Okay. Oh, this feels very much like. Oh, thank you, Mossy, for the smooch. Very interesting. Oh. Okay, so I got offered this game, and it was like, it's all hand drawn and stuff like that, and I'm like, you already got me. This very much feels like a 90s game. Does anybody else think that? Like a point-and-click 90s game? The bag. Alright. So, let's go ahead. I like it, kind of, other than the bong rip. Alright, let's go ahead and see this in. I'll help you understand the control. You can open the help section anytime. That's very nice of you to...
Я здесь. Ты слышишь меня? Тебе может показаться это странным, но теперь мы связаны. И только ты можешь повлиять на мой путь.
It seems strange to you. We are connected now. Who can influence the path? I will not part with a single coin, not one piece.
Когда жизнь подбрасывала мне новые попытки все исправить, я тратила их впустую.
When
Но
life threw
теперь все изменилось.
I'll let her finish.
У меня есть ты. Я верю тебе. Верю, что ты спасешь нас обоих.
Oh, this game might be a decent resource for understanding Russian. That's what I was thinking. You could also look at it in Cyrillic. They asked me if I wanted it Russian or English. So it was Cyrillic or English. So if you're learning Russian, this game might be a good choice for that. When life threw me opportunities, I wasted them. Everything is changed. I have you. I trust you. I believe you both.
Расскажи о себе. Я хочу знать, кому доверяю свою судьбу.
Tell me about yourself. I want to know whom I entrust with my fate. Okay. So there was another game that we had gotten from a developer. I think it was the Ash Children. It was also in like another foreign language. But this game, um, unlike that game would do a foreign language and I would try to do a read over, but it would kind of click through. So I eventually had to turn down the native voice actors because I couldn't read for them. I can't do that kind of thing. It feels this is really nice. I can let her talk and then I can just with light humor. I'm learning it explicitly to terrify old people. Why did you think I wanted to learn Turkish? I'm Squid. I'm a girl. Binary, but okay.
Юная леди. Так даже лучше. Ты поймешь, что я чувствовала.
A young lady.
Уверена, поймешь.
I'm a young. Even better, you'll know how I felt. I'm sure you will.
Хочешь знать, с чего все началось?
Want to know how it all began? Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, I don't feel like you're giving me a
Аскрид
choice.
сидела передо мной. Тяжелый дубовый стол разделял нас. Я уже ощущала, как ее дряхлая рука хватает меня за горло и трясет, пытаясь привести в сознание. Да что там рука? Лишь одной силой мысли она могла бы выбить из меня всю дурь. Но мы сидели молча.
Archivist is like, oh, I'm picking up so much. That's his. Load. Feel pretty interesting. Asterix said before me, a heavy oak table separated us. I already feel her decrepit hand grabbing me by the throat and shaking, trying to bring me back to consciousness. With just the power of her mind, she could have purged all the nonsense from me, but we sat in silence. Oh, it's very nice artwork.
У Аскрид
Interesting.
было уютно, несмотря на останки всех этих жутких существ. Несмотря даже на смрад от чеснока, которым пропиталась вся ее изба.
Also, is this too loud for you? Loud. Ah, biscuit. I forgot to mention that it was this was a Keymailer game. Damn it! I forgot when I posted the things. Oh, I'll post it on YouTube. Really catch it. By the way, today in 2026, Karen Clark, the first lesbian to serve in the Minnesota House, died at 8. Figure in legalizing gay marriage and served in the House from 2009, also helping to ban the LGBT plus discrimination from housing, employment, and education. Minnesota into first Minnesota lawmaker to run as an openly LGBT candidate and win. At Asterisk Place, it was cozy despite the remains of all those creepy, despite the stench of garlic permeating the entire hut. Oh, garlic
Я
smells
помню ту
delicious.
Аскрид, которой
Who
она
has a
была
problem
лет
with
этак
garlic?
10 назад. Огонек в ее глазах придавал мне сил и уверенности в себе. В то время, когда я только начинала познавать азы магии, она вечно твердила, что я недостаточно хороша, и мне надо работать над собой.
My mic is cutting. Is my mic still cutting out? Is my mic? I'll put it a little closer to my mouth, and hopefully, okay. May her memory be a blessing in passing. Too true, archivist. She did pass because after a small or a short illness, so at least it didn't seem like she suffered. She lived a very good, long, full life. How you doing? Thank you for the friend, Pat. How you doing? I still remember the asterisk she was about 10 years ago. The spark in her eyes gave me strength and confidence. At the time, when I was just starting to delve into the basics of magic, she always insisted I wasn't good enough and needed to work on myself. I move that we ascend her to sainthood. Quick, talk to the new Pope, Pope Leo.
Теперь я понимаю, зачем она говорила именно так. Я была ее лучшей ученицей. Всегда. Но старуха была ведьмой, а я родилась магом.
The voice actor for this is so good. Now I understand why she said that. I was always her best apprentice. Though, although the old woman was a witch, I was born.
Мне не было суждено развить таланты до того уровня, какими они были у нее. Как бы я ни старалась. А она всю жизнь мечтала управлять стихиями, хотя ни разу не призналась в этом.
I must work, lurks. Friend, hence cannot hear, but ye. Oh no! I hope you feel the mirror in your heart. It wasn't my destiny to develop talents to the level she possessed, no matter how hard I tried. These are some fucking huge pieces of garlic. And she dreamt her whole life of mastering the elements, though she never admitted.
Она могла прочитать все мои мысли, едва щелкнув пальцами. И я бы даже не обратила на это внимания.
She could read all my thoughts with a snap of her fingers, and I couldn't even pay attention to it. Admit it, you've always wanted to be a mage. How does it feel to fixed camera angle. Thank you so much for the squirmy cookies. Admit it, you've always wanted to be a mage. How does it feel to live and know that you're not in your place? I get it, you're angry, but where's the spark in your eyes now when I need it so much? Yeah, let's be nicer about that. How you doing, fixed camera angle? I get it, you're angry, but where's the spark in your eyes now when I need...
Она молчала, а я оправдывала себя.
She remained silent, and I justified myself.
Я знала, что после сегодняшнего дня она не простит меня. Никогда. Какой выбор я бы не сделала.
And finally passed your birthday. Happy, happy birthday from all of us to you. We wish it was our birthday so we could party too. Hey! Happy to see you made it through your birthday. Knew that after today she wouldn't forgive me, no matter what choice I made.
Она дотянулась до колбы и толкнула ее по направлению ко мне.
She reached for the flask and pushed it in my direction.
Это был переломный момент. Но на самом деле все началось задолго до знакомства с Аскрид. В тот самый день, который забрал его.
Me? Okay. Oh, let me put on my controller. Oh, how dare you. Okay, hold on. Get my boob. I seriously gotta, like, find some, like, magic girl noise music that I can post. Right? Poof! Dead poof. Am I? There I am. Rest. 20-minute rest. Thank you. I always like a little bit of a 20-minute rest. Doot. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. It was a turning point, but in reality, it all began long before I met Asterix, the day that he was gone. Oh no, am I gonna get emotional in this? I'm probably gonna. Well, who's hiding here? Johan. Who is it? Who? I'm a fierce, furry orc. You're lying. Orcs aren't furry. I figured you out.
Йохану 7 лет. Он любит играть с дворовыми детьми. Зачастую берет на себя роль рыцаря, спасающего деревню от нашествия нечисти. В такие моменты палка в его руке превращается в меч.
Are you talking about me or the
Он бегает по
art?
двору, размахивая им, и отгоняет зло, что окружает наш дом.
Which one? But yes, both. Yes. Oh, yeah. My model was made, this model, my PNG model, was made by Sam. Sam to Slaughter. Sam to the Slaughter, I believe. What they go by now. So, you know, I got this. They did this for me for free. For free? Anyways, so yeah. Johan is a 7-year-old. He likes to play with the village kids, often taking on the role, yeah, for free. When I had to upgrade my computer because I was having such an internet problem with my my model at the time. He likes to play with the village kids, often taking on the role of the knight, saving the village from the invasion of the undead. In those moments, the stick in his hand turned into a sword, and he runs around the yard swinging it, chasing away the evil that surrounds our home. Quickly, wash up and have breakfast.
Я помогала матери растить Йохана. Оно и понятно, первая дочь в семье, помощник во всем. И по хозяйству, и с братом посидеть. А смотаться в город, потолкаться на шумном рынке есть желающие? Однозначно я.
Descends into the dark and foreboding cave of darkness. That's dark. Lyric for work. Thank you, Jarkin, for the lyric. Thank you. Brosiah! Hi, Brosiah! How you doing? I think I got everything fixed, so hopefully, you know, you don't come in here and my entire thing is just... bleh. You know, You wanna... Oh, God. You know I'm gonna fuck that word up. You know that, archivist. I want to learn to play balalakaya sometime. There's so many instruments I want to learn how to play, but Boar won't let me learn because he's like, who's going to teach you? I'll be like, I don't know. I don't know who's going to teach me. I just want to learn. Why can't I learn? It's basically a triangular Russian guitar. Oh. I bought some math rock Squid at a bookstore. I remember you saying that when you were coming in. It was your streaking thing. Pretty good. By the way, Brozai, if I haven't asked, how are you? How are you? How are you a weekend? All that jazz. I have a question. What program do you use for your PNG? Because I like how it swaps between your emotions as you talk. Oh, no, I use VideoTube Mini. I just, since this game doesn't require me to have my, my hand, like, busy, I just, keep my hand on my switches and just go, blah, 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 you know. I'm absolutely a liar, Brosiah. I'm absolutely a liar. But thank you so much. I'm happy it's been looking so fair. I mean, your models are so super cool. If you have not seen Brosiah, Wolfie! Wolfie! Can you give Brosiah a shout out? If you haven't seen Brosiah's work, check it out. Check them out. I demand. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to learn how to do a lyre, but I can't. You have two. I'm sorry, did you say you have 2 maid outfits? I want a maid outfit. Oh, I shouldn't say that, actually. I have the ability to go ahead and grab grab one. And a Christmas outfit. Oh, that sounds so cute. One of the reasons I want to get that weird keyboard with ears burn for with a thumbstick. Yeah, sure. It's just copy paste it. Right up. It's the last post up from you. I need more outfits. I think you do. I think you do, Lady Calamity. I can't have more outfits than you. Okay. I have too many outfits. I mean, I technically have 2 for my PNG. So, you know. But still. I just have the cult. You are most welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Also, Lady Calamity, how you doing? Doing a stretch. I wonder if Whimsky would. Maybe. Maybe. Oh. Damn it. You're doing okay? That's good to hear. Temperature is definitely going down. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. How is Squid and Squad? Doing good. I've been working on my stuff. I did therapy yesterday. Came back to the house and I just paid my bills and I had to like post the in the house Discord of what all the bills were when I paid them, just because I know that Fantasy Nexus has kind of panicked a little bit about her moving in here, you know? Because she's like, I'm gonna cost you so much money. And I'm like, well, okay, let me look at between the months. Let me do that. No. She has not cost us a great deal of money in moving. Oh. So Squid and Squad is doing good. We keeping the AC on because it was really, really humid and it was pretty bad. Be careful what you wish for. Someone might do the PNG in the maid outfit. My God. You're doing well. You're just trying to figure out your life out with therapy and stuff. I totally understand that. Therapy has been roughin' on for me. It's a whole problem thing because the VA. Also, for some weird reason, I could not have my disabled veteran tag. That was kind of weird. Like, I don't know if it was just today, but like, it was like, no, you can't have disabled veteran in there. I'm like, but I could have disabled gamer, and they're like, oh, absolutely. I'm like, what about veteran gamer? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, the fuck you doing to it? I'm a disabled veteran. Anyways. Therapy. I know. My therapist guy is nice, but I am still incredibly nervous. I have PTSD, and it does involve men, and it's kind of tough. But you know, I'm doing my besticles, doing our best. I need therapy, but I'm scared to find. Therapist wants you to start talking about your traumas. Maybe pick the smallest one, like the one that is like the most manageable, and start with that. Work with that kind of thing, and then inevitably move on to harder ones. It's gotten to the point for me that my trauma is gotten much easier to talk about because I've talked about it so many times. Lady Calamity, if you're worried about money, check to see if your area has one that has like a sliding scale. Some places will charge more for people who can afford it than anything. It seems the gray in my hair is advancing now that I'm not pickling my entire body with cortisol. Archivist, I want to let you know, like, my mom turned around, she's like, oh my god, you dyed your hair. And I'm like, no, I didn't. And she's like, but your hair is all white. I'm like, yeah. I'm gray now. And she's like, oh my god, why are you all gray? You're only 30. Well, at the time she mentioned it was like, you're 37. I'm like, yeah, it's like trauma and like massive things cause your hair to gray. Yeah. I gotta get my hair. Actually, I think I have enough money, possibly, to go get my hair dyed, which would be nice. I'd like to be able to do that. I don't. You found your first gray hair at 14? Oh my god, samey archivist. I don't want a therapist who tried to mess with me. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, it totally makes sense. When you go to meet with a therapist for the first time, kind of put out there what your expectations are. Ask if they're comfortable with the things that you're talking about. Especially if you get information and it's not necessarily their specialty. Like, I asked my newest therapist if he was okay with seeing LGBT clients and understand and look into that thing, or be willing to listen when I talk about those kinds of things without judgment kind of stuff. And if, he was comfortable with grief, so it makes sense. You gotta be willing to not put up with the lesser of things. That makes sense. I helped, and that's right, we have a game still that we're supposed to be playing. I helped my mother raise Johan. As the first daughter in the family, I was the assistant in everything. Oh my god, this game knows me. The household chores and babysitting my brother. Does anyone want to go to town and enjoy the hustle and bustle at the market? Definitely I do. Your new chair's here? Fuck yeah! New chair! Father. My mom thought I had gray. I had the most confused look on my face. I'm only 28. I shouldn't be a gray wolf yet. Wow. It's so great. At 28, you don't have many gray hairs. Wow. Oh, also, you guys have a new pup of the month. Are you ready to see who's pup of the month? Who do you think is the pup of the month? Do you think it's Boo or Moo? Who do you think it is? Who do you think is the pup of the month for July? All right. It's... Her question is both. Oh, almost. Boo! Who is the pup of the month? This was him on pool day, enjoying the clovers. And he was really happy because pool day meant that normally he'd be getting shoved into a pool that he hates because he hates getting his feet wet. But we hooked it up so that he could go and play out in the grass instead of having to be at the pool. Cute puppers. He is my oldest boy. He is. My puppers are Boo and Moo. But his legal name is Regal. So he is 7 years old. Haven't muted tab yet. Please be aware not all therapists work for all people, and taking a bit of time to learn with you is okay, and the people I work with understand it. Only bringing up because it's Wednesday, and that's my day for clinician and psychiatrist. My usual clinician's out for vacation, and I felt comfortable enough with the person who steps in as my... Oh yeah, absolutely. Jarkin's going to tell you more, but listen to Jarkin. Please do. I knew it when you said how good he was with his insulin shot. Yeah, Boo also has insulin. He is a diabetic pupper. But yeah, he had a good picture. He was so happy to go out and lay in the grass. He met two new dogs. Well, he met a child from the street. And he also met a... You're a diabetic human. Then you know. Do you also get fed peanut butter while somebody stabs you in the back? Because he does. Yes, lol. Yes, yes. My other dog is a Pomeranian, and she loves to be in the pool, and he hates it. But he also met a female pit bull, and he was like, pit bull coming female? Oh my god, so pretty. He's got such a crush on labs, so. And he also got to see his girlfriend for that day, and he had the greatest time outside. So I was like, yeah, let's have him out there. But yes, as Jarkin said, Lady Calamity, take your time. If you do not like how something is going, it is okay to say you would like to try a new person. It might take some time, but you will find somebody who you feel comfortable with and who is willing to work on things with. Therapy! Papa, I love this art style. Guess who tripped over the open dishwasher? Oh, God. Archivist, why are you fighting the dishwasher? Gotta get my heart rate under control. Deep breath, slow, steady. Are you awake? Good morning. Good morning. Johan, I think I'll take you with me today. It's time for you to learn how to herd cows. Yes, yes, yes! Nicole, hurry up. I've already loaded the jugs into the cart.
Наша семья занималась фермерством, сколько я себя помню. Когда родители поженились, они переехали в наш дом в славной деревушке под названием Паскум. Завели небольшое хозяйство, несколько коров. Каждый день матушки начинался с утренней дойки и поездки на рынок.
Guess who's been nodding but forgot that she's not on her 3D model? I took a bigger step than I realized and smacked my ankle into the dishwasher. You know what? That's okay. Fantasy Nexus absolutely bamfed her toes the past couple times in her door frame. So, yeah, it's fair. It's fair. Our family has been farming as long as I can remember. When my parents got married, they moved into our house in the glorious village of Pascum. They started a small farm with a few cows. Every day started for mom with morning milking and a trip to the market.
Батюшка же выгонял скот на пастбище.
Is that a
Я
roll
думаю,
of
они
donuts?
вполне бы могли позволить себе нанять пастуха.
I need to
Отец
know
мог
if
бы
that's
посвятить
donuts.
себя более благородной профессии.
Tell me
Но он
if that's a
всегда
roll of
твердил:
donuts.
Я никому не доверю своих рогатых, тем более постороннему.
Dad, on the other hand, drove out the cattle to the pasture. I think they could easily afford to hire a shepherd, and father could devote himself to a more noble profession, but he always insisted, I can't trust anybody with my livestock, especially a stranger. Can I tell Amicus how we're going to herd the cows today? That depends on how you prove yourself, my little helper. Not likely be donuts. Wanted it to be donuts. Johan, don't forget to clear the table, then go help your father. I'll do it now! Bloodthirsty orcs beware! I'll bring my magic sword. The battle location, Pascum Fields. Honey, thank you for behaving appropriately and guiding your brother. Hard for me to help manage the household and market without your help. As a firstborn daughter, I already know this. I can't do it otherwise because of my responsibilities. I can't do it otherwise because it is my responsibility as a daughter. Someday you will achieve a lot because of your character. My words. Oh. Aww. By the way, as you can see, we do have a throne wish list kind of thing in there. I try to keep things as pretty cheap as I can for people to come in there. If you're looking for something that doesn't have any tax involved in it, we do have it where you can get a boo insulin shot picture because you help out with the insulin. Insulin. If you'd like to, it's a boo insulin.
Good girl.
The fuck? Vivi, why? Vivi, why? I don't deserve this. Why? I'm just a little squid. A sea flaps. Anyways, I need to get to work, but seriously, need to say something. Fake an aeronautical sexual intercourse off a rotating pastry. Oh my god, that's adorable. Because I am. Nobody gets to good girl me. No. No. Vivi, did you hear? I don't know if you got to hear when I talked to Bor about it. They took my tax money. They took $4K from me. I'm missing $4K. 4,000 US dollars. What the fuck? What? I don't know. They're like, we'll send you a letter. We'll send you a letter to tell you about why we took your fucking money. Have you been trying to contact us for like forever since fucking March? Oh, well, too fucking bad. They took my money. I mean, they did kind of leave me some of it, which isn't enough to do all the stuff that I wanted to do, but it's like, Uh, uh, but y'all getting paid? I mean, after this year, I won't be. It was my yeah, I know. Crusade for me. I just want 4K. I was gonna do stuff. I was gonna give gifts for people. Gifts! I was gonna buy Tina a new chair, which I still might be able to do depending on the money coming back out. And then I was gonna get my hair did, and I was gonna do, like, pay off all my credit cards. My credit cards aren't very expensive, but still. And then I was gonna buy me and Mukwa some new clothes for the Ren Fair. It's just not fair. But I swear to God, if they took it for fucking Trump d'Arc, I'm gonna burn down the closest IRS building. I don't care if the FBI can hear me. Yeah, it was my my past wife's overtime, because they don't apparently they're not doing taxes on overtime pay, and so all that overtime tax money was coming back to us. I think what they're possibly doing is using it to pay off what was left of her hospital bill, which is bullshit because they got like 27K from the fucking VA. But I guess we'll find out. When they finally send me a fucking letter, I'm just... I'm gonna allow this. Flashes back to the scene in Harold and Kumar. Come on, Pookie, let's go burn this motherfucker down. Exactly. I need to get my health in order so you could start I could throw money at friends. And more importantly, finally get myself a suit of armor. Fuck yeah, get yourself a suit of armor. Fuck yeah. I'm trying to decide between two costume places. I'm trying to figure it out. There are two different websites that I've been looking at. It's Holy Clothing and, like, French Meadows. They both have some pretty good stuff. Check them out. They're within usual quality of, you know, people. Sorry, I love Automod. Automod is called out for a lot of stuff. Excuse me, that was a burp. Archivist, make sure to, 1, get good. Honestly, the government taking money for vets in my book is its own version of a hate crime. I know! Right, Vivi? I'm like... And they're taking it from a gay veteran at the end of Pride. What the fuck? You've been looking at Holy Clothing and Cult of Athena? Okay, let me check out Cult of Athena. Let me check them out. If you're into the feminine, French Meadows is going to be a good one. They've got a lot of they do have male clothing. Or masculine clothing. Vivi. Thank you, Vivi, for your 3-stream streak. A poor Squid sibling type. I know. We'll all just have to hold each other. Yeah. They do have masculine clothing and female clothing, and they have free shipping on orders over $99, which is pretty good because some of their clothes are like, they've got like ruffle skirts for $84 and stuff like that. I didn't look at the masculine stuff because I was looking for like feminine clothing, but they've got pirate outfits and stuff like that. I'm gonna send it to people. Don't forget, my titties can keep us afloat in a storm. Yeah, but you get sunburned after that. My health is the main thing. Keep me from getting a job. I totally understand that, Archivist. You are in the basic company. Why I also have unemployability from the VA. Sorry, I forgot the quotes. Twitch doesn't pay me nearly enough to consider it a real... No. It's true. The VA does not consider me streaming enough. Here we go. Stream streaks are over. I'm sorry I broke your stream streak, Harm. Alright, got those. Those are 2 clothing stores I've been looking at. French Meadows and Holy Clothing. Hold on, I gotta go change back. Oof. I said poof! Poof! There I am. Don't worry. Oh, you didn't. I'm pretty sure I did, Harm. Very scurry back to bother Bore and listen to myself cough on a stream. Good. Somehow it survived. Oh. So I'm thinking about doing one of those types to go ahead. How you doing? Don't bore my chat. Go bore Bore's chat. God damn it. You could smack his ass from here. Also, Love in Deep Space is angry because I haven't checked in today, and I didn't check it, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm not checking in, bitches. I sent you mail. Yeah, Twitch doesn't consider it enough. It's same. Oh, okay. So Vivi is gonna try and teach me how to, because I know Flossie has sent me information on it. Should I do it? Yes. Do it. Do it, Vivi. Vivi's gonna teach me how to make the rest of Boo's hair into yarn. It's called, actually a thing. It's Chingora. Which is like the doggy version of Angora. So, eventually, I might be able to be like, hey, who would like a Boo made blanket or a Mukwa made scarf. You think I should sell something like that if I actually get enough for that kind of thing? I did it. I smacked his ass. Did he cry out? Did he cry out in pain? Shouldn't be your fault. You have to test. I know, they should have a minimum strength stream length. Like, it needs to be at least an hour to count. Wait, why do I have a clip? No, I'm just gonna ignore that. Mother says, Nicole. I remember to be attentive, count the change, fill the bottles to the brim. That's not what I mean. What happened? I have a bad feeling. Don't stay out too late today. Everything will be fine. Don't worry, Elda has waited too long. Cows! Oh yeah, I would definitely make a statement of waiving liability if someone finds out they're allergic to dogs. Yeah, be like, if you are allergic to dogs, do not buy this. I will not help you in the off chance that you have looked at Chingora, and I'm going to put in big brackets, dog fur yarn, that while I can wash them to get the smell of doggy out of them, it's not going to be able to make it clean for people who are allergic to them. 2 years earlier.
Я познакомилась с Андрианом, когда мне было 14. В тот день мы с матерью приехали к Меркатус вместе. Она впервые взяла меня с собой.
I met Adrian when I was 14. On that day, my mother and I came to Mercatus together. It was her first time bringing me along.
На семейном собрании было решено, что я уже стала достаточно взрослой и смогу торговать сама. А у мамы как раз освободится время на Йохана, уход за коровами и другими делами по хозяйству.
Ooh, or I could just sell it to you people. The little squadlings. Like I said, I'm working on I am working on the new alert box and everything like that. So you'll have sound, but probably no image at the time being. I'm working on it, though. I'm working on it. I'll work on it so slowly. We're gonna slowly integrate stream elements out. Soon. At the family meeting, it was decided that I had grown enough to trade on my own, and my mom would have more time for Johan, taking care of the cows and other household chores. Run, scream, Squid, help! What? Why am I helping? What's going on?
Народу сегодня было особенно много.
The market was particularly crowded today. Is he smacking ass back? Each trader has his own secret. There are rumors that this dwarf can outwit you in a blink and you won't even notice. He sells gloves, belts, leather lamb waistbands, and not everyone can distinguish leather lamb from dog leather, which he actively exploits. Herbs. And this is Siri's shop, a noble-looking lady. She loves to flaunt her knowledge and often uses unfamiliar words in conversation. Of course, all of this is just to impress you, to seem smarter than you are. In this weapon shop, the quality of the good leaves much to be desired, but the seller raises the prices only because his forge is the only one for many miles around. He loves to grumble and bargains very reluctantly. He went on be right back, and I can't run away. Boar! Don't take out Vivi! They still have to show me how to make Chingora! I swear to God, Boar, I'll make you buy me a thimble. What is it, a thistle thimble? Whatever, I'll make you buy me stuff!
Мы двигались вглубь рынка, а я крутила головой, жадно изучала все вокруг. Старательно запоминала наставления матушки и вдыхала новые ароматы.
We went deeper into the market, and I turned my head, eagerly studying everything around, diligently memorizing my mother's instructions and inhaling new scents. Here's our stall. Dee, how are you? How's Harold? How's little Johan? I still need to start the beef too. You do. Is waiting until my break time an AFK amount of time for like needing help, or what's up? Or are you doing it on your own? Hello, Cassandra. Long time no see. Oh gods, who is this with you? Is this Nicole? Oh, it is. Does Vivi live close to you? No. By the way, today in 2026, Karen Clark, the first lesbian to serve in the Minnesota House, had died today at 8. She was a key figure in the legalization of gay marriage and served in the House from 1981 to 2019, also helping to ban LGBTQ plus discrimination from housing, employment, and education in Minnesota in 2013. She was the first Minnesota lawmaker to run as an openly LGBTQ candidate and win. No, I travel, and I got the beef. Oh, do you need me to come over there and help you with stuff, like to find out where things are? What do you want me to do, Vivi? Nah, we travel. They travel. They take my car. Vivi, I believe they go halfway to each other. I'll smile. Oh, she's grown. I remember as a little kid, remember we used to dream of introducing our children. Don't you think it's time? My son is about to join the Emperor's service. He's such a fine, handsome young man. You should see him, girls. You'd love him. Listen, after you moved to Pasco, we started communicating so little. I got coins? Wait a minute. What happened? The buyer who just left our stall paid me for 2 bottles of milk, but I didn't manage to give him change. Cassandra distracted me. Oh, here we go again. It's all my fault. Nicole, you have to catch up with him and return the change. What a day. First time I came to learn trading, I have to run after some inattentive fatty. Maybe he won't notice. Nah, I got it already. I meant help by listening to me trying to run away from the consequence of my actions. Fair, fair, fair. Sure, Mom. I'll catch up with him right now. You've quickly grasped the second lesson. We must be honest with our customer. I'm gonna keep the change in my frickin' fist. Nobody is pickpocketing me.
Я уже добежала до центральной статуи посередине рынка.
No,
Как
no, no,
вдруг
no, no.
столкнулась с
Oh,
прохожим
wait,
и
no.
немного
We're good.
опешила. Это был парень, который, видимо, тоже куда-то спешил и не заметил меня.
I reached the central statue in the middle of the market when suddenly I bumped into a passerby and was quite stunned. It was a guy who seemed to be in a hurry and didn't notice me. Oh, if we had had it in our pocket, it would have been pickpocket, I think. Excuse me, I'm in a hurry. Be more careful. I don't have time to chat with strangers. Nicole, hold on. I've been chasing you since the market. Oh, hold on. I've been chasing you since the market. What happened, dear? Your change for the milk. You forgot it. Crush me, orc. Where is it? Only 1 coin in my fist. I probably dropped it when I bumped into that guy. Please forgive me. No worries, sweetheart. I always buy my milk from you. Consider it my gift. Well, I lost it,
Моя
so...
следующая встреча с Андрианом произошла через месяц, когда
Би-би-би-би-би.
я уже сама выезжала торговать на рынок. Я заприметила его сразу же. Те же светлые волосы, темные брюки, темная рубаха и наглый взгляд. Возникало ощущение, что он всегда куда-то спешил.
I love the little burbs in the background. My next encounter with Adrian happened a month later when I was already going to the market to trade on my own. I noticed him right away. Same light hair, dark trousers, dark shirt, cheeky look. It always seemed like he was in a hurry. Ah, this is Adrian, the son of the carpenter. Long time no see. How's father doing?
Он что-то отвечал им, приветливо улыбался, но его выдавали глаза. В бешеном ритме они бегали из стороны в сторону, высматривая очередную жертву. В какой-то момент он приблизился настолько, что я могла рассмотреть черты его лица.
He responded to them, smiling friendly, but his eyes gave him away. In a frantic rhythm, they darted from side to side, scouring for the next victim. At one point, he approached close enough for me to see the features of his face.
Но он не обращал на меня внимания. Андриан пробирался через людную площадь. Буквально через мгновение спешившая по своим делам худощавая девушка спотыкнулась и упала прямиком на него.
But he didn't pay attention to me. Adrian maneuvered through the crowded square. In an instant, a slim girl rushing about her business stumbled and fell straight into him. Be careful. I'm sorry, it was an accident. Watch Adrian.
Я решила понаблюдать за Адрианом. Он старался слиться с толпой. Дружелюбно отвечал на приветствия торговцев и продвигался к выходу с рынка.
I decided to observe Adrian. He tried to blend into the crowd, responding cheerfully to the greetings of the merchants, and made his way towards the market exit.
В какой-то момент я потеряла его из виду и переключилась на девушку, стоящую около лавки с оберегами. Она намеревалась совершить покупку у местной ведьмы-торговки.
At some point, I lost sight of him and switched my attention to the girl standing near the talisman stand. He seemed intent on making a purchase from the local witch trader. This can't be true. The coins are gone. You won't get anything for free. But they were just with me. I counted the copper coins before entering the market. How is that possible? What a nightmare. The thefts are becoming more frequent. To contact the guards. They'll definitely help. Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm not gonna say a damn thing.
Я направилась к выходу с рынка с намерением найти Адриана. Пазл в моей голове начинал
Make him give it back
складываться.
himself. I headed towards the market exit with the intention of finding Adrian. The puzzle in my head was starting to come together. Hey, lost something? Looks like that girl lost something. And how am I involved in this? Huh. face, dark clothes, eyes scanning for a victim. I'm not implying anything. My coins disappeared entirely by chance, too. You'll tell the guards about me? If I wanted to, I would have done it a long time ago. I'm Adrian. Nicole, while you shake my hand, are you calculating my today's earnings in your head? How perceptive. Okay, joking. Don't worry, I won't do it again. Good boy. Come here. You'll be Nicole, and you'll be Adrian. While you shake my hand, are you calculating my today's earnings in your head? How perceptive. Okay, joking. Don't worry, I won't do it again. You won't steal, will you? Hey, keep it down. Someone might hear us. I didn't think you cared about others. Not at all. I just decided to change. Don't believe you. Just like that, decided? Yes, just decided. To be honest, I don't know where to start. Nicole's playing with dolls. Haha, you a little girl? And who's the second doll you were talking to? You're spying on me. Come here, you little rascal. Nicole's in love. Mom, Dad, Nicole's in love. Shut up right now.
Со временем мы сработались.
That's right. That's
Я
siblings no matter
уговорила
what.
Адриана попробовать продавать мебель, которую мастерил его отец. В прошлом известный столяр.
Over time, we worked well together. I convinced Adrian to try selling the furniture his father crafted, a former renowned carpenter. Yeah, I mean, why not? By the way, I know Wolfie is listening in on me. I'm gonna try and post more of the clips on tonight. To try. One a day at the very least. I'm gonna try.
После смерти жены он не смог смириться с утратой и стал завсегдатаем таверны. Постепенно отец Адриана пропил все накопления, что у них были.
After his wife's death, he couldn't cope with the loss and became a regular visitor in the tavern. Gradually, Adrian's father drank away all their savings.
Я внушила надежду сначала Адриану, а тот смог разбудить в отце еще не успевшее угаснуть чувство долга перед сыном. Столярная мастерская вновь заработала, а Адриан смог открыть лавку по соседству со мной.
I was going to remind you of me about posting clips. It's been a while. I had to fix a bunch of stuff. First my computer, and then I had to try the new bot. So I'm trying, Wolfie. I'm working my besticles. My mans. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying so hard. At first, I gave Adrian hope, and then he managed to revive in his father a long-buried sense of duty towards his son. The carpentry shop started working again, and Adrian was able to open a shop next to mine. I'll hit. Alright, she's being weird. I'll read a book.
Я могла посидеть в тихом местечке с книгой в руках, пока Адриан заменял нас обоих на рынке.
I'm just trying to figure out when the best time to post TikTok clips are. I mean, I've kind of figured an okay amount of time for, like, YouTube clips, but it's been really hard on, like, figuring out the right time to post for TikTok. I could sit in the quiet spot with a book in hand while Adrian covered for both of us at the market. I'll help him.
Я изучила все вопросы, связанные с мебелью. Могла рассказать, сделан этот стул из дуба или пихты, научилась различать возраст древесины, а по цвету определять грибковые заболевания, которыми она могла быть поражена. Когда я заменяла Адриана на рынке, он уделял время тренировкам.
Sorry, Mook was getting my attention. I believe she hears Vivi. I studied all matters in related to furniture. I could tell if a chair was made of oak or pine, learned to recognize the age of wood, and by its color, identify fungal infections it might have. When I replaced Adrian at the market, he dedicated time to training.
Однажды он рассказал мне, что давно мечтает путешествовать, объехать всю империю, побывать в столице и стать приближенным к императору. Но в наше мирное время ему светила лишь должность охранника на рынке, что было далеко не пределом его мечтаний.
What? Giant pillow. Okay, also, in this little time, this has been about an hour, I wanted to remind you, we have a movie night, on Friday, this July 3rd, at 6:30, I'm assuming 6:30 p.m., if so, we can edit that. You've accidentally got it for 6:30 a.m., Wolfie. And they are watching Transformers. By the way, on July 9th, we are also doing a TV day for movie night. It's going to be maybe 1 or 2 episodes of the House of the Dragon Season 1. Oh my god. Oh, I just saw the thing that you got tagged in. The Lolith, the Spider Queen. Oh. One day he told me he had dreamed of traveling, going around the entire empire, visiting the capital, becoming close to the emperor. But in our peaceful time, his fate was limited to only being a guard at the market, which was far from his dreams. Take a stroll around the
Мы
market.
прикрывали друг друга. Я могла отойти по своим делам и знала, что Адриан не обманет меня. Он будет вежлив как со своими, так и с моими клиентами. А когда я вернусь, то заберу всю выручку и комплименты от довольных покупателей.
We covered for each other. I could attend to my own affairs, knowing that Adrian wouldn't deceive me. Polite to both mine and his customers, and when I return, I'd take all the earnings and compliments from satisfied buyers. Ooh, we're cute. Oh, no, that's somebody new. Oh, I didn't get to give the warning about the ad. Sorry. Hilaria. Hello, Adri. I see things are going well for you. Yep, can't complain. Surprisingly warm day today.
Она что, совсем не собиралась оставить нас в покое?
You're not planning to leave us alone at all? Did you know there's a performance at the square tonight? Jesters are coming. You imagine? And they'll have trained dogs. Seriously? Yes, and I thought, wouldn't you like to join me? For old time's sakes.
Дружбой там и не пахло. Какое-то время они учились вместе грамоте. Какая между ними может быть дружба?
Friendship had nothing to do. For a while, they studied literacy together. What kind of friendship could there be? Certainly, I'd be happy to.
Меня это не волновало.
I couldn't care.
Нисколечко.
I couldn't care less at all. And then see you in the evening. I'm a look at Hilaria.
Ее неуместно короткая юбка болталась в разные стороны, когда она, виляя ягодицами, удалялась от наших лавок. Я, наконец, подняла ресницы и, пересилив себя, пристально взглянула ей вслед, пытаясь разглядеть, что же в ней такого особенного.
Her inappropriately short skirt swung in different directions. Swaying her hips moved away from our shops. Finally, I lifted my lashes and, overcoming myself, stared intently at her, trying to discern what made her so special. Ooh!
Взявшись из ниоткуда, поток ветра подхватил юбку и задрал так высоко, что Илария вскрикнула и прижала ее руками. Она перешла на бег, подхватывая деталь своего гардероба то спереди, то сзади. Ее волосы растрепались и, утратив былой блеск, свисали клочьями, а внутри меня ликовал победитель настолько, что я даже не сразу осознала тот факт, что управляю стихиями.
We Maryland her. An unexpected gust of wind picked up her skirt and lifted it so high that Hilaria screamed and pressed it down with both hands. She started running, pressing down parts of her skirt from the front and the back. Her hair got tousled, losing its former luster and hanging in tatters. Inside me, the victor was rejoicing so much I didn't immediately recognize I was able to control the elements. Ooh, I got an achievement. Cole felt the rudiment of magic for herself for the first time in our days. Nicole. Mom, I remember. I will be attentive, count the change, fill the bottles to the brim. That's not what I mean. What happened? I have a bad feeling. Don't stay out late. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Alda has already been waiting for... Sweetheart, I know it's hot. Hold on just a little bit more and we'll be in the market in an hour. Once we get there, I'll get you water. It's worth asking Mom for a day off and suggesting Adrian go to the beach together. You take Johan with us.
Мы бы лежали под палящим солнцем и наслаждались свободой. А Йохан носился бы по берегу, визжа от восторга и расплескивая ледяные капли. Он бы мог подбежать ко мне, схватить за руку и силой потащить в ледяную воду. А я бы сопротивлялась.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. When I was her age, or her approximate age, I probably would not have taken Boar with me, but you know what? Take them with. Sometimes they want to hang out with you just as much. We would be lying under the scorching sun, savoring freedom, while Johan would dart along the shore, squealing with delight and splashing icy droplets around. He could run up to me, grab my hand, and forcibly drag me into the frigid water, and I would resist.
Нет, что вы! Меня все устраивает и тут, на берегу. Прекрасный пейзаж, обжигающий мягкий песочек. Загар ровно ложится на мою кожу. Рядом друг. Да, мой самый близкий друг.
No, really, everything suits me here on the shore. A beautiful landscape, the searing soft sand, the sun's glow gently caressing my skin, and next to me, a friend. Yes, my closest friend.
В этот момент Адри мог бы вскочить и встать на сторону Йохана. Мальчишки, они же такие.
Oh, we are
Ему
daydreaming.
хватило бы сил одной рукой схватить меня за талию, перекинуть через плечо и донести до берега. А что дальше?
At that moment, Adrian could jump in and side with Johan, boys being boys. With a single hand, he could seize me by the waist, throw me over his shoulder, and carry me to the shore. What would happen next?
Я бы кричала от резкого перепада температуры, вся мокрая и растрепанная, стоя по пояс в воде. Они бы смеялись как кони.
I would scream from the sudden temperature change, all wet and disheveled, standing waist deep in water, and they would laugh like crazy.
А я, если бы чуть дольше развивала свои магические таланты, могла бы провести ладонью по речной глади, дабы огромная волна накрыла его с головой.
If I had developed my magical abilities for a little longer, I could have run my hand along a river's surface, causing a huge wave to engulf them completely.
Интересно, что бы об этом сказала Илария?
I wonder what Hilaria would say about that.
Увидеть выражение ее лица на этот рассказ было бы моей лучшей наградой.
To see the expression on her face after listening to the story would be my best reward. Well, here we are, and once again, Mercatus, our workplace. Alda.
Сегодня я добралась до рынка слишком рано. Покупатели еще только собирались покидать свои дома с целью потратить медики, а продавцы только начинали раскладывать товары на лавках.
Today I arrived at the market too early. The buyers were just starting to leave their homes with the intention of spending their coppers, and the vendors were only beginning to arrange their goods in the stalls.
Адриан еще не появился, и, пользуясь случаем, я решила внимательно изучить свиток, который он недавно мне приносил.
Adrian had not yet appeared, and taking advantage of the opportunity, I decided to carefully study the scroll he had brought me recently.
Это был опросный лист для начинающих магов. При обнаружении в себе магических способностей ты мог попробовать устроиться на службу к самому императору. Это считалось вершиной успеха.
It was a questionnaire for novice mages. Upon discovering the magical abilities within oneself, it was possible to attempt to join the service of the emperor himself. That was considered the peak of success.
Но прежде предстояло пройти череду тестов и выявить, насколько ты талантлив, предан делу и, как ни странно, честен с окружающими.
However, before that, it was mandatory to undergo a series of tests to determine how talented, dedicated to the cause, and strangely enough, honest with those around the participant truly was. Oh, do I get to fill out paperwork?
От твоих честных ответов на вопросы будет зависеть наше будущее. Правда и ложь в твоих руках. Как отвечать, решать только тебе.
Our future will vary based on your honest answers to the question. Truth or lies are in your hands. How to respond is for you to decide, Squid. It's time to fill out paperwork. Have I ever stolen anything? I have. Have you ever wished ill on your opponents? No. You found out that the salesman gave you extra change, and you're just having trouble with money. Would you give it back? He could be having trouble, obviously. Do you resent your parents in your heart? No, they honestly have their own problems and everything like that. Which is better, bitter truth or sweet lie? That's a misspell. It's sweat lie, but that's what it's going to taste like. Bitter. Their questions are something. Maybe it's worth trying to develop my abilities and join the service for the good of the Empire. Anything's better than selling milk at the market. Hey, Nicole. Looks like it's going to be a hot day today. What do you think? For sure. Sit in the sun. Or you'll end up all baked like overdone toast. I'm not in danger of that. Come on in. All right, fine. I hope the buyers don't lose me. How could they lose the most vibrant seller in the market? By the way, all your copper coins for today are on you. Give them to me and we're settled. Oh, come on. Just kidding. You know, I've wanted to tell you for a long time. Nicole! Mr. Frock, every week he buys exactly 2 bottles of milk, a basket of dragonberries, and a piece of boar meat at the market. Boar! I know the habits of most of my customers, and rarely do any of them change their taste, but why now? Such bad timing. Hello, Mr. Frock. As usual for you? You know all my preferences. 2 bottles to the brim. Want to say something? Let's talk a little later. There seems to be a rush of customers. What magnificent stools. Do you produce furniture yourselves, or is it supplied from the capital? Is the milk fresh? Hasn't it soured yet? There are families well known for their dairy product in this district. Take it. You won't regret it. Let me pass. Don't push. 1 bottle, please. There'll be 6 coppers. Have a nice day. Succeed in selling milk to the customers and earning copper. Yes. Selling fresh milk to everyone interested and earning 30 coppers is not a problem.
Наплыв покупателей продолжался.
Oh yeah, we sell it.
Я машинально разливала молоко по кувшинам, принимала деньги за товар и отдавала сдачу, погружаясь в свои мысли.
The influx of customers continued. I mechanically poured milk into pitchers, accepted money for the goods, and gave change, lost in my thoughts.
Я думала о теплом песчаном пляже, холодном потоке воды и о том, что мне не хватает времени, чтобы развивать свои магические способности.
I thought about the warm, sandy beach, the cold stream of water, and the fact I didn't have enough time to develop my magical abilities.
Мне необходимо было учиться и читать больше книг. Возможно, мне стоило бы на какое-то время переехать в столицу на официальное обучение к известным магичкам.
I needed to study and read more books. Perhaps it'd be worth moving to the capital for some time for official training with renowned mages.
Йохан уже достаточно взрослый и не требует такого пристального внимания. А мать могла бы заменить меня на рынке.
Johann is already old enough and doesn't require such close attention, and Mother could replace me at the market.
Мне стало не по себе от мысли, что я долго не увижу своих довольных покупателей. Не смогу улыбаться и вручать им бутылки с нашим домашним молоком.
I felt uneasy at the thought that I wouldn't see my satisfied customers for a long time, wouldn't be able to smile and hand them bottles of fresh milk.
Мне стало не по себе от того, что я могу не увидеть Адриана. Не спрошу, как у него дела, и не узнаю его дальнейших планов на жизнь. Не узнаю, куда именно они собираются сегодня пойти вместе с Иларией.
I felt uneasy at the idea I may not see Adrian. I wouldn't ask how he's doing, wouldn't learn about his future plans. I couldn't find out exactly where they were planning to go today, with how things were going to go today in Hilaria. I can't fucking talk. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Wah, 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 wah. No trails. What is this sour stuff? Huh? Something happened? What's wrong with the milk? Try it yourself. Must smell it.
Я поднесла бутыль к носу. Резкий запах проник в мое сознание и перевернул там все вверх дном.
I bought the
Молока несло кислятиной.
I brought the
Стоило ли
bottle to my
пробовать,
nose.
каким оно было на вкус.
The sharp smell penetrated my consciousness and turned everything upside down in there. The milk smelled of sourness. Was it worth tasting what it's
Я
like?
пересилила подступающий к горлу ком, вылила противную жидкость в ведро, находящееся за прилавком, и вернула покупателю бутыль.
No, don't drink it. Suppressing the rising lump in my throat, I poured the unpleasant liquid into a bucket behind the counter and returned the bottle to the buyer. I'm sorry, you'll have a discount for tomorrow. Give me my money back. Here you go. Customer satisfaction's our top priority. What's wrong? Something happened with the milk. I don't know what. There were no problems with the first pitcher. Check the second pitcher. Let me help you. Rush me, orchid curdle. Look, there are white flakes floating in the glass. The whole pitcher's ruined. Oh, it's nonsense, Nicole. Don't be upset. Tomorrow you'll more than make up for its cost. Tomorrow. Go home early, take a little rest, lie in bed with a new book. You still haven't started reading it, have you? I haven't started it. Oh, I told Adrian the truth. That's great. It's the perfect time to start. Perhaps I'll be acquainted with the most powerful mages in the Empire in the future, and she's spending time selling some milk. I almost forgot. I prepared a small gift for you. Take it. It's an amulet. The symbol on it's associated with fire, and your hair reminds me of this element every time I see you. I hope it brings you luck. Adrian, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I will cherish it. Till tomorrow, my milk princess. Nicole remembered what Adrian called her. Aw. Nicole, I watched the pictures yesterday evening. You notice anything strange? No, everything was as usual. This has never happened to us. I don't understand anything. Wait, I'm starting to understand. What time did you watch the pictures? Before dinner. Your father had just returned from the pasture, and Johann was running in the yard with Amicus. They were playing Witcher and Monster. The Witcher, and he was going to brew a magical potion that would instantly immobilize the monster and turn it to stone. Yes, he took a few lemons from you, a bunch of sorrel, and poured some flower oil into a small flask. Johann! Looks like someone won't have pie today. The clever boy conveniently thawed out, mixed everything in a large container, and then poured it into his flasks. Nicole, be careful! What's happening? Looks like an earthquake. Don't get too close to the walls. We need to get out of the house. The horsey! Alda, she's all alone in the yard. I need to get to her and calm her down. Be careful, things are falling. Catch them! Okay. Oh shit! I missed it. I grabbed a book. Try opening the door. Sweetheart, calm down. Calm down. It's all over. Dear, it's not just an earthquake.
Я почувствовала запах гари и повернула голову по направлению к северу. Весь горизонт был в дыму. Дым, будто непроходимой каменной стеной, заволок все пространство между Паскумом и Меркатусом. Ноги подкосились, и я оказалась на истоптанной копытами земле.
I smelled smoke and turned my head northward. The entire horizon was shrouded in smoke. The smoke, like an impenetrable stone wall, covered the space between Pascium and Mercatus. My legs gave way and I found myself on trampled ground.
Остальное я помню как в тумане.
The rest I remember as if in a haze.
В наше время магов, ведьм, ученых и философов никто
Oh,
даже и
in the time
подумать
of
не мог,
magicians,
что
no one
на
could even
нас
think that a
упадет
meteorite would
мишень.
fall on us.
Хоть бы одна дряхлая ведьма
If
увидела бы
only
это
one
во сне.
decrepit witch had seen it
Затем
fall and then
нашептала бы
whispered to it
императорской
and
страже.
whispered it to the Imperial
Хоть бы
Guard,
один
and
всезнающий
at least
маг,
one
который,
all-knowing
к
mage
слову,
who,
знал
by
о
the way,
стихиях
knew
всё,
everything about the
до
element from the
предупредил
get-go
бы
and
нас.
would have warned us.
Но нет.
But no,
Огромный
a
неподъемный
huge,
кусок
unbreakable piece
камня
of rock
разделил
has
нашу жизнь
divided
на
our
до и
lives
после.
into before and after.
Есть только
There
две
are only
вещи,
two
за
things
которые
we
нам
should thank
стоит
the gods
благодарить
for.
богов. Первое, за то, что метеорит
First
не
is that
упал
the
на
meteorite
людную
didn't fall on
площадь Меркатуса
Mercatus,
в самый час пик.
crowded square at
И
rush
вторая,
hour.
за
And
то, что он
two,
не снес
that
с
it
лица
didn't
земли
blow
Пасху.
Pascium off the face of
Он
the earth.
рухнул четко
It
между
crashed
нашими
neatly between our
поселениями.
settlements,
В клочья разорвал земную
tore the
поверхность
earth's
и
surface to
оставил после
shreds
себя
and left behind a
зияющую
gaping
пустоту,
void
что трещиной
that
прошлась по всей
fissured
империи,
across the
разделив
empire,
нашу
dividing the
землю на
lands
две
into
части.
two.
Так появились
Thus came the
понятия
concepts of
прозелиты и
proselytes and
апостаты.
apostates.
Наш народ назывался
Our people called
прозелитами.
themselves
Мы боготворили
proselytes. We
нашего
worshipped our
императора
emperor
Ставроса
Stavros
за то, что в
for
такой
not
сложный для
alienating his
нас
people at
момент
such a
он не
difficult time for
отстранился от
us.
своего народа. Для ведения
The village
торговли
east
была
of Pascum
назначена
was designated
деревушка
for trade.
восточнее Паскума. Только торговать,
Only
кроме
there was not much to
продовольствия, было
trade
особо
except
нечем.
food.
Купцы строили
Merchants
свой
built their
бизнес
business
на
on
том,
moving
что
through the
перемещались
portals
через
to
порталы в
Mercatus,
Меркатус, скупали кое-какой товар,
buying up
затем
some goods and
вдорого
then selling
сбывали
them
на
at
новом
triple the
рынке.
price in the new market.
Меня всегда интересовало,
I have
как
always wondered
выживают
how the
люди
people of
Меркатуса
Mercatus
и
and other
других
northern
северных
cities,
городов. Снабжение
whose grain
зерном,
supply
которое
before
до
the
падения
meteorite came from our
метеорита шло с наших
lands,
земель,
from the
с
south,
юга.
survived.
Поговаривали, что
It was said that a
поначалу
severe
разразился
famine
сильный
broke out
голод.
at first,
Города
and
заполнили
the cities were
нищие и
flooded with
беженцы
beggars
в
and
расчете на
refugees,
милость
counting on the
императора.
emperor's mercy.
Но что он мог сделать?
But what could he do?
Перемещать мешки
Moving
с
sacks
зерном
of
через
grain throughout the
порталы не
portals was not
представлялось
possible,
возможным, а
and
переправлять
it would have
столь
been
тяжелый
reckless
груз
to
на
carry such a
неверных
heavy
было
load
бы
on
весьма
wyverns.
опрометчиво. Около года
For about a
наши
year, our
территории
territories
искали
were
новые пути развития
looking for new ways to
и
develop
пытались
and
наладить
trying to make
контакт.
contacts.
Вся загвоздка была в
The whole
налогах.
sticking point was
Император хоть и
taxes.
щадил
The emperor,
народ,
though
но
he
с
spared the
любого
people,
жителя всегда
always took a
брался
small
небольшой
tax from
налог
any
на
inhabitants to
пополнение
replenish the
казны,
treasury,
содержание столицы и
maintaining the
дворца,
capital
на
and the
помощь
palace, and
начинающим
helping
в ведении
beginners to
своего
run their
хозяйства.
economy.
В один прекрасный
One day,
день
the
апостаты
apostates simply
просто
refused to pay
отказались платить
taxes
налоги и отреклись от
and disowned the
императора.
emperor.
Император Ставрос решил не
Emperor
прибегать к
Stavros
помощи
decided not to
пассивных
resort to
и
messengers and the
использованию
use of
магических
magical
порталов,
porters,
а сам в
and
сопровождении двух
accompanied by two
охранников
guards,
погрузился на спину
plunged
легенды и
into the wyvern's
перелетел
back
через
himself
обрыв.
and flew over
На
the
той
city.
стороне их уже
On the other
поджидали.
side, they were actually
Новый
waiting.
правитель
The new ruler of the
апостатов,
apostates,
Крог
Krog
Дара, орк из
Stavan,
влиятельного
an orc from a
воинского
powerful
клана,
warrior
дал
clan,
ясно
had made it
понять,
clear
что
that
с
from now
сегодняшнего
on
дня
he
все
would
налоги
collect all the
с
taxes from
северных
their
земель
northern
будет
lands.
собирать именно он. Никто не знал наверняка,
No one knew
какие
for
слова
certain what
прозвучали
words
в
were spoken in
разговоре
the
двух
conversation
правителей.
between the
И
two
на какой
rulers,
ноте
or on what
закончились
note
их
their
переговоры.
negotiations ended.
Слухи были разные.
Rumors varied,
Ну а нам оставалось лишь
and we were left to
догадываться
guess,
или принимать на
or
веру
to
всё, что
believe
нам
whatever they
хотели
wanted us to
внушить.
believe.
После того дня
And
император
after that day, Emperor
издал
Stavros
указ.
issued a decree. All males between the ages of 15 and 50 are summoned to the capital to serve, learn the craft of war, and prepare to confront the apostate. All residents who have any rudiments of magic are required to report to the palace, where they will be tested and placed in special schools to develop their talent. All witches are required to report themselves and registered. If even a single wizard is spotted beyond the rift, if a single portal flashes in the air, its creator will be considered a traitor and will be beheaded upon return to his native lands. Decree takes effect immediately. Emperor Stavros of the Nest of the Great. Until tomorrow, my milk princess. No. Oh, because we're in the city, aren't we? Dream. Another dream. You ever leave my dreams alone?
Я подошла к сундуку около кровати, приподняла крышку и нащупала такой знакомый предмет, завернутый в кусок ткани.
I approached the chest near the bed, lifted the lid, and felt the touch of a familiar object wrapped in a piece of fabric.
Мне нравилось смотреть на амулет, который когда-то подарил мне Адриан.
I enjoyed looking at the amulet that Adrian had once given me.
Так я ощущала себя живой. Понимала, что мои воспоминания реальны. И много лет назад я действительно была с ним знакома.
That's how I felt alive. I understood that my memories were real, and many years ago, I truly knew him. Time to introduce myself. My name is Nicole, or the Fiery Beast, as men call me when they think I can't hear them. I have green eyes, long red hair, and detestable freckles all over my face. I don't tie my hair into a ponytail like before, except for rare cases. Now I can afford that. I serve as a close mage to Emperor Stavros. With a simple gesture, I can summon a storm in a glass of water, set fire in the fireplace in our home with Damir, open a portal, and fly to visit my parents. However, I rarely use the last option. I have quite a bit of work at the palace. I examine girls who believe they have magical abilities. How naive they are, although I was once the same. I assigned talented apprentices to school in Fortis and nearby
Do you
districts.
or do you not feel bonita?
I do feel bonita.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Thank you, Spider. Those who show little aptitude are sent to train with the city's most renowned witch, Astric. I have been with her for the last 10 years since I was invited to the palace and sent for training myself. If they aren't destined to become great mages, perhaps they'll learn a couple spells, brew some potions, which could be useful on the battlefield against the apostates. Talk about Damir. I live with Damir. He is a knight at the palace, hailing from an ancient and powerful lineage, commanding a formidable military unit. Right after the catastrophe, Damir's family, the Eternals from the Giant's Rock, supported the Emperor, so he often dispatched his army on the most responsible and crucial missions. After the death of the eldest of the Eternal clan, Damir came to affirm his loyalty to the and that's how we met, at the palace. It's been 5 years since then. Damir is kind. I don't know how positive inner qualities and unwavering strictness can coexist in him, especially when it comes to work. He is impeccably married. Slightly older than me, but intelligent and experienced beyond his years. We are not married. Due to the events of the last 10 years, weddings have become rare. We simply live together, not thinking that any day could be our last. Amatola, hi! Hi. I love him. I've loved him from the very moment we first saw each other. Although, no, it would be more honest to admit that I can't pinpoint the exact day when I realized it. Good morning. Did you wake up early? Remember, I mentioned that Stavos is planning to gather all the military leaders? I recall. Turns out I'm invited to this party too. I love parties. Can I come with you? You don't have your own army yet, do you? Did I miss something? I can't even imagine what my army of magic users are capable of. No magical army in the world compares to the leader of the fiery beast, Nicole. No knight in the world compares to its leader of snoring orcs, Damir. Are you ready, oh great one, to bestow upon me your kiss?
Мои руки обвелись вокруг его шеи, ладони соединились, и никто в этой комнате, даже будучи здесь, не обратил бы внимания на то, как шелохнулся указательный палец моей руки.
My hands wrapped around his neck, palms meeting, and no one in this room, even if they were here, would have noticed the slight movement of my index finger. Could I perhaps request it on one knee?
Своим взглядом я выражала согласие. Он прикрыл глаза и потянулся за поцелуем, когда помещение озарила
I know, look away, children, look away!
вспышка.
With my gaze, I expressed consent. He closed his eyes and leaned in for a kiss when the room was illuminated by a bright purple flash.
В центре комнаты возникло еле заметное очертание арки.
See? That's what happens when you kiss when you're not married, kids. Portals show up.
В
Portals!
воздухе повис едкий запах серы.
In the center of the room, a faint outline of an arch appeared. A whirling spiral of sparks danced at its core. The acrid smell of sulfur hung in the air.
Наши губы соприкоснулись, и я, что есть сил, толкнула Дамира в портал.
Our lips met, and with all my strength, I pushed Demir into the portal.
Он не ожидал, оступился и растворился в воздухе.
He
Я
didn't
шагнула
expect
за
it.
ним.
He didn't expect it, stumbled, and dissolved into the air. I stepped after him. We're sassy. We'll talk at home.
Дамир был в бешенстве. Но я понимала,
Thank
что
you for
он
the
не
cookies,
начнет
Wolfie.
выяснять отношения при посторонних.
Damir
Тем
was
более при
furious.
императоре. Тем более во время совета.
Damir was... What, Wolfie? What's up? Damir was furious, but I understood that he wouldn't start sorting things out in front of others, especially in front of the Emperor, especially during the council. Well, who do we have here? Ah, don't bore my chat, Spider. Bore's live. Ghost or spiders. Your squid is 404. Your Imperial Majesty, Stavos of the Great Nest, the main magical power of the Empire at your service. Nicole, I'm not at all surprised you can't abandon an old man, be it apocalypse or a simple gathering of military leaders. You're pretty, Squid. I just want to let you know that no bad thoughts today. Only good. Well, I will try, Wolfie. I will try, so long as we all try that. But following your own decrees, I'm simply obligated to attend the council. Otherwise, you might have considered my absence as ignorance. My wife passed away. I was left with only a son and a daughter. Oh no, I'm not going to interrupt him. By the laws, my son is destined for the throne. As for my daughter, I had to marry her off and send her to live with her husband beyond our empire. So you have lost your you have lost both your wife and daughter. One day, I saw her features in you, Nicole. Over time, you became more than just my magical right hand. I've always treated you in a special way. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I could do that. Give me. I'd like to see the king. Absolutely. Let me get it. That better? Or you really want it on my desk? Because if it's on my desk, it's going to look like this. You know what? It's okay. We'll put it there. There's the king.
Сегодня он был чересчур разговорчив. А еще я всем нутром чувствовала подвох, ведь он не позвал меня на совет.
Today he was unusually talkative, and deep down I felt something was amiss as he didn't invite me to the council. Your censorship, the king's face. Gaze! What's the secret meeting for? What were you planning? Find out for yourself. So will you allow me to join the council? Don't disappoint the council with your absence. You know how important your word is to us. Now you have time to fly and change. Gaze or gaze? Yes. Greeting, my advisors and cronies. We live in challenging times. The burden of war has fallen upon us, and for the past 10 years, the apostates have not left us alone, taking over our lands. We are forced to find new ways of development to limit our people in the consumption of resources and goods. During this difficult period for the Empire, I have learned of an impending sabotage.
Я всегда догадывалась, что у нас есть свои шпионы на той стороне. Забавно, но слово императора оказалось важнее его же изданного закона.
I've always guessed we've had our own spies on the other side. Funny, but the Emperor's word was more important than his own issued law.
Все мы помнили указ о том, что любой, кто появлялся за чертой разлома, являлся предателем и должен был быть казнен. Ох, сколько голов небезызвестных купцов полегло за это время.
Wolfie is right. We all remembered the decree that anyone who appeared beyond the rift line was a traitor and had to be executed. Oh, how many heads of unknown merchants had fallen in the meantime. Maximilian, I hate your face. Father, I am compelled to say that everyone here, this news is shocking. What sabotage can there be? They've taken over our lands, they're using our resources, their stinking commanders leading our people. What more do they want? They will not get what they want, my son. We will attack first.
Напасть первыми. Он совсем слетел с катушек?
We'll attack first? Has he lost his mind? Head of the Imperial Guard, Warlord Walter of the Southern Fang clan, did you have something to say? My emperor may point out that our army numbers are about 5,000 men, strong and trained knights with skills in combat, but due to the lack of equipment, the question arises, can we stand up in the north? Warlord Daemir of the Eternal Clan of the Giants Rock, do you have anything to say? Your Imperial Majesty, how many warriors the enemy army has? Our forces are roughly equal, but that doesn't mean that we're going to lose this battle.
Даже если наши силы равны, как мы переберемся через разлом?
Even if our forces are equal, how will we get across the rift?
Используя порталы, умение открыть которые на ту сторону осталось у единиц. Даже самый опытный воин после полета потеряет равновесие и будет застигнут врасплох. Нас переубивают по одному, как скот.
Using portals, the ability to open which to the other side is left to a few. Even the most experienced warrior will lose his balance after flying and being caught off guard. We'll be slaughtered one by cattle.
Или же мы перелетим на вивернах. И где же нам найти более 5000 обученных виверн?
Do we fly over on wyverns? And where would we find over 5,000 trained wyverns? Nicole, my best magician. I'm sure you want to speak up as well. Emperor Stavros of the Great Nest, would you be as kind enough to explain how you intend to infiltrate enemy territory? The question is not how we will penetrate the territory. The question is when. And when are we going to do this? Astric, now is your turn. I know everyone is skeptical of our sorceries, generally believe that mages can do so much more. Why don't they band together and close the damn rift then? Why can't they build up enough land? Why are they unable to create a bridge between us? Astric, you know we tried. You don't know how to do anything. I'm not going to interrupt her. I've always had a backup plan. I have been the owner of a book of witch recipes and spells since ancient times. It was inherited from my mother and her mother from her mother, and let's not pull the Wyvern's tale. I've written my own personal spells in it more than once. Flipping through my treasure trove of knowledge once again, I notice an ancient spell. It says that by mixing certain ingredients, you can create a potion that'll take you back in time. A special moment that you remember vividly and can replay in your mind. I will go back to the day I first flew to negotiate with the apostates. I didn't know what awaited me up north on that terrible day. I expected to meet with the understanding of my people, but I came face to face with a traitor. Your Imperial Majesty, what does that get us? I will kill Krog when he least expects it, and we will install our own ruler in the north, and then from then on, an alliance will reignite our lands.
Вернуться в прошлое. Интересно, Аскрид сама верила в то, что такое заклинание может сработать? И если оно сработает, что произойдет? Наши жизни изменятся?
To return to the past, I wonder if Astric herself believes that such a spell could work. And if it worked, what would happen? Would our lives change?
Не будет надобности в отлаженном войске. Возможно, не будет надобности в приближенной магичке. Вероятно, я никогда не встречу Дамира. Но тогда, возможно, я смогу еще раз увидеть Адриана.
There would be no need for a fine-tuned army. There'd probably be no need for an Emperor's magician. I'll probably never meet Demir, but then maybe I'd see the Adrian again. But it's not that simple. The ingredients for this potion can't be bought in a dwarf shop, nor can they be found from even the most hoarded witch in the Empire. What ingredients are required for a potion? One crushed wyvern claw, the eye of a toad caught in the full moon, a branch of peppermint.
Пока что состав звучал вполне обыденно. Я точно знала, что в запасах Аскрид можно было найти все эти составляющие.
So far, the composition sounds quite ordinary. I knew for a fact that all these ingredients could be found in Astric's stockpile. 3 drops of fire salamander blood, belladonna extract. Yes, I completely forgot. A lich's soul.
Душа лича. Да все элементарно. Нужно всего-то найти какого-нибудь еще существующего в наше время кощея, понять, в какой филактерии он прячет свою душу, отобрать ее, и дело сделано.
Oh, a lich's soul. Everything is elementary. All you have to do is find a lich still existing in our time to understand which phylactery he hides his soul and take it away, and it's done. Some items on the list are easy to get. The rest will be a problem. That is why I have gathered you. I need someone who could go with his squad on this extremely important mission.
Интересно, кто тут больше походил на роль добровольца? Может, разбалованный сынок правителя?
I wonder who's the most likely to volunteer here. Maybe the ruler's spoiled son? Only a blind man would fail to see which one of those present would be suitable to volunteer. Do you think Father would let the best magician in the Empire on such an important assignment? It requires special strength and intelligence, something magicians are usually lacking by nature. Oh no, I'm not gonna be a sassy bitch. I do not doubt it. Otherwise, His Imperial Majesty would not have kept the fact of this council for me. I have to go on this mission, and absolutely everything points to it. Nicole, that's out of the question. I need you at the palace. Father, you care for her too much. Nothing is more important than the good of the Empire, right? The level of the development of my magical abilities obliges me to be present with our army during the mission. If you're worried about my work on the palace, Anoron will take my place for a while, right? I will do whatever it takes for the good of the Empire. I don't think anyone here would have a question as to who should lead the army. Your Imperial Majesty, we have some talented warlords in the Guard. We might consider a candidate. I'll go.
Дамир был непоколебим. Я знала, что он не сомневался ни на мгновение. Он был готов рваться в бой, когда это было необходимо, не задумываясь о своей безопасности. Этакий благородный рыцарь. Мечта каждой девушки на выданье.
Damir was unwavering. I knew he'd never doubted for a moment. He was ready to rush into battle when necessary, without a thought for his own safety. The kind of noble knight that every maiden dreams. I'm going to do a quick save. I haven't done a save in an hour and 30 minutes, so without Nicole. Everyone gathered here today to discuss an important matter for the Empire must realize that warriors cannot do without a capable mage in this mission. Counselor Conrad, we have not heard your opinion today. Your Imperial Majesty, as much as it saddens me to admit, Nicole is right. Magical support is needed on this dangerous mission. Nicole, you remember what I said to you in front of the council today? I'll never forget those words, but the welfare of this empire is more important than anything else right now. You must be guided by your mind, not your heart. So stubborn. Sometimes I think you're capable of bridging the rift all by yourself if it would accomplish your goals. My Emperor? It's decided. Damir with his squad and Nicole are going on this mission. Emperor's best magician. I am the best motherfucking magician. Nicole, wait. Listening to you, Anoran. I know you have a hard road ahead of you, but I have a favor to ask of you. I'll try to help if I can. You surely know the history of my kind. You are an elf, and elves are rarely found in major cities of the Empire. Your family still lives in an abandoned, impenetrable forests and worships Mother Nature. I got it? I carried it? Elves have a special kind of magic, different from the talents of human mages. It is why I am a valuable advisor to the Emperor, and it's why I had to leave my kind. How long have you been out of the family? It's been 15 years since I've seen them. Oh. sorry, but it is the way, our way for the good of the Empire. I had a little sister. Her name was Anariel. She was only 7 years old when I left the settlement. I would give a lot to see her, just see her now and talk to her, but it's impossible. Well, how can I help you? You will have to make your way to an elven settlement. Only our people have salamander blood. I realize that the squad will be on a mission, and it is unacceptable to be distracted by extraneous matters, but... I have written a message for my sister and prepared a protective amulet. Can you find her and deliver my gift? I will deliver your message, even if you stay late to do so. I have agreed to help Anoron. Fox. Thank you. I knew I could count on you. Are you out of your mind? I have every right to ask us to say anything of you. You don't have a damn thing. Your business is sit in the palace and select the magicians. Is that what you think of my girls? Many of them would put down any of your warriors with one sweep of the arm. Doused head to toe with water. Don't be ridiculous. Wipe your eyes. Do you know why Saros didn't invite me to the council? Well, surprise me. He knows you can't accomplish the mission without me, and he has no other choice. He's backed into a corner, and he calculated it all long ago. Could I have missed a secret meeting? Of course not. Stavros realized I would show up. He knows everything about me. Naturally, with a wish like Astric, he knows everything.
Нет, со мной она не могла так поступить. Она нашептывала ему мысли остальных. Его советников и военачальников, но не мои.
No, she couldn't do that to me. She whispered the thoughts of others, his advisors and warlords, but not mine.
Аскрид слишком близка мне. Она не могла.
Astric is too close to me. She couldn't. You're wrong. You have no idea how right I am. You'll never know what happens and after if we make... Nothing's going to change. You'll find me, won't you? Live in Pascum. It's a small village near the Rift. I live with my parents and younger brother. Our family is famous for being the best dairy farmers around. I'm a mage. I have red hair, eyes, and freckles. I may be selling milk in the market. Perhaps I developed my abilities and went to live in the capital city. Perhaps You'll find me, won't you? You'll remember. Promise me you'll remember. I'll never forget you, my freckle. Nicole remember what Damien called her.
Дым от костра поднимался вверх.
Oh, the butterflies!
Сухие ветки хрустели под напором огня, а искры разлетались в разные стороны. 5 непрошенных гостей разместились на поляне дикого леса.
It was getting dark. The smoke from the fire was rising upward. Dry branches crunched under the pressure of the fire and sparks flew in different directions. 5 uninvited guests were camped in the clearing of the wild forest. That's probably a lie. Oh, there's so many achievements. The history. Oh, yeah, it's the history of what we were just talking about. Load? Nope. Quick save. What's in my...
Наша дорога отняла много сил. Лошади устали, им требовался привал. Мы решили переночевать, а с рассветом вновь отправиться в путь.
Our journey had taken a lot of energy. The horses were tired and needed a rest. We decided to spend the night and set out again at dawn.
Впятером мы практически не привлекали внимания. Но в то же время у нас были все возможности, чтобы успешно завершить миссию и вернуться к императору с огненной саламандрой и душой лича.
The 5 of us attracted almost no attention, but at the same time we had every opportunity to successfully complete the mission and return to the Emperor with the fire salamander and the lich's soul. We'll get through this. We've been through more than this, haven't we? Remember when I told you how we got a special wyvern egg from our Emperor? He needed that particularly rare specimen that wasn't found in our area. Is this the same one where Elvis almost got dragged into the mire by a boggart? Right, he decided to grow a beard from then on, when we saved him. Pulled along with Tormund when Robin was shooting off the approaching spirits with his bow. Astric had prepared a potion for his arrows to make them effective against the spirits, so we did our best. You know, these warriors have become like family to me. Can't let them down. And you won't. We won't. And so we need to decide where we go first. Go for the fire salamander. I ain't going after Lich's soul first. No.
Было решено сначала добыть ящерицу.
It was decided we get the lizards. Real quick, we're going to go ahead on quick save. I am going to go ahead and hit some music and such. I got to do this thing because the puppies and so forth and all of this. You're going to enjoy some music. I'm going to like waddle off and I'm going to hit the ads. So if you don't have a way to block, don't yell at me. If you don't have a way to block them, sorry, but it's the best way I can do it. I'll see y'all real soon. What? Just stop yelling at me. What's wrong with you? I'm back, everybody. Ah! The fuck? Spider? Also, Vivi, sounds of the woo in the distance are not a real tornado warning. It is the first. No! 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 Not the neck! No! It's disgusting! It's so gross! Get out of here. Don't need to see that. Also, I want you to know that I had to like
Emotional damage.
pretty emotional. I want to let you know that I had to. Yeah, it's the Wednesday test. I don't know if they had them in your state. Well, I had to explain to my therapist was like, "Oh, your voice is a little rough." I'm like, "Yeah, on a Saturday I was spending most of the day screaming at a Kirby sucking me." And he's like, I'm sorry?" And I'm like, "Yeah, like it's a stream thing." And I had to show him a clip and he was like, and he just cackled and I'm like, "Oh, man, I did that for like hours." Sirens. Ukwa is being so weird. Like, I went to go look for her. I went to the bathroom. I came and got my next drink, everything like that. I'm wandering over, like, where the hell is Moo Moo? He just sitting, staring at me in the landing, just staring. I'm like, "Are you peeing?" She's like, "No." I'm like, "Are you pooping?" "No." I'm like, "Are you hurt? Like, did you and Boo somehow have a silent fight while I was away?" And she's like, "What the fuck?" And now on her pillow, also staring. Just staring. The siren. Maybe the siren's getting to her. I don't know. All right, let's get back to our medieval time. It was decided to get the lizard first.
Рептилия считалась одним из самых редких существ в Империи. Казалось бы, обыкновенное хвостатое создание, но оно имело необъяснимую привязанность к месту обитания.
My cats do that sometimes. Is that true, Amatola? Why are you doing it? You're not a cat. How dare you? Ow, ow, don't bore my chat. You're in Boar's chat. IRL. Just bore his chat. The reptile is considered one of the rarest creatures in the Empire. It seemed an ordinarily tailed creature, but it had an inexplicable attachment to its habitat. Ow, don't bore my chat, Spider! Go bore Boar's chat!
Этим местом была охраняемая пещера вблизи поселения эльфов, а вход в святыню открывался лишь тому, кто пройдет проверку у Верховного Мага.
Hey, hell, what do you want? Come here, Mumu. Sorry. Mumu. He held. He held. No! Don't suck me! No, I'm holding a baby! I can't fight back! I'm holding. No! My baby! It's got your ears back, sweet. It's got your ears back. She's got her little ears back. Baby. The place was a guarded cave near an elven settlement. Entrance to the shrine was only granted to those who passed the Great Magician's test.
Зачастую смельчаки, решившиеся испытать судьбу и пройти проверку, не возвращались из подобных авантюр.
Often the daredevils who dared to try their fate and pass the tests never returned from such ventures. Did Lassie fall down a well, Mumu? Yeah? Well, one ear is forward again.
Поговаривали, что за вход нужно заплатить кровью невинного, а пещера откроется лишь тому, чьи помыслы чисты, как утренняя роса, а мотивы не причинят вреда матушке природе.
Maybe she sensed you're eating without. She's just like, I just to be held, mother. So sad. I'm such a sad baby. She's sniffing an awful lot. Maybe she knows that you have crackers you could have shared with her. It is said the entrance must be paid for with the blood of an innocent. The cave will only open to those whose thoughts are pure and who have no intention of harming Mother Nature.
Эльфы помешались на матушке природе. Они боготворили ее, считали, что Верховный Маг умеет разговаривать со стихиями. слышит особые голоса ветра, огня, воды и земли, а затем передает своему народу послание от них.
Elves were obsessed with believe the great magician could speak to the elements, hear the special voice of wind, fire, water, and earth, lay those messages from them to his people, trying to do my microphone so that I can hold Mukwa in a way she likes. Gonna keep thumping her head on the middle.
В войне между прозелитами и апостатами эльфы держали нейтралитет. Налоги они не уплачивали, сколько я себя помню. Ставрос намеренно пошел на этот шаг, чтобы хоть как-то наладить контакт с отшельниками.
Spider, go get
Как ему
food.
удалось переманить на свою сторону Анариона, я не понимала никогда.
In the war between the proselytes and the apostates, the elves have kept neutral. They haven't paid taxes for as long as I can remember. Love that for them. Davos deliberately took this step to make some sort of contact with the hermits. How he managed to get Anoran on his side, I never understood. We need to rest. Tomorrow is going to be a tough day. It's okay, I'm not tired. Listen to Tormund snore, and you'll definitely want to hit the sidelines. To stop hearing it? To make the morning come faster. Who disturbed my sleep? Let me guess. I think he has green-colored skin and a bald top. Doesn't he remind you of anyone? Screw you, you don't even let me sleep. I know a way to fall asleep quickly. Tell me about it? You have to count sheep. Imagine they're running and jumping over an obstacle. More than 10? Many as you can count. Can't count beyond 10. Then try to remember a poem or a song. Repeat the lines over and over and you'll fall asleep before you know it. Stuff there. I know a poem. Overheard it at your place last night. Put your hands on your chest. Say 1, 2, 3. Throw your arms to the sky. Say the energy of the elements come. Put your palms together. That's good. I wish you a good night's sleep. Put your hands on your chest. Same to all of us. Look, a star is falling. What did you wish for? You know I can't tell or it won't come true. I want to talk about the Great Magician's test. I know you'll be against me being involved in the test, but we're a squad first and foremost now. Our personal relationship, nobody's concerned. Sorry, it looks like Mukwa is looking at herself in the mirror and, like, smiling at herself. Is that what you're doing? Smiling because you're... Because it could be both. I don't mind if you go to the Great Musician yourself. It's the right thing to do. Grateful you'll be able to recognize that. Damir, I know it's not always easy with me, but you are what you are. A true fiery beast. My Freckle, I've come to love you just the way you are. You like overcoming challenges, don't you? Handle any challenge with you. That's why I've got it all planned out. The protective dome will keep uninvited guests out while we sleep. I need to restore the correct sequence of actions to activate the protective dome. Ooh, look, I'm so pretty. Yeah, I'm so pretty, Mom. Don't you see how pretty I am? Go, Vivi. Very fuzzy, but you'll know, Vivi. Hit you, I hit the mic. Okay. I need to restore the creek. There was a reason I advised Tormid to remember the verse. Come. Palms together. Put your... That way, I'll try again. Alright, where's history? That's universe. Close this book. Where's my history? No. Try to remember a poem. Hands on your chest. Say 1, 2, 3. Hands on your chest. I knew 1, 2, 3 was part of it. Thank you, history book. Throw your arms to the sky. Say the energy. Sky. Palms together. There it is. Right, Moo? There it is. My baby. I slept so well. You almost caused an earthquake. Or almost caused another meteorite to fall. We have a special weapon if the elves attack. I bet they've never heard such a... Something tells me Lich is going to be pretty surprised, too. History's in the past. Go to the spider, go to the pun corner. Yeah, Vivi, that's what I'm just looking at. Just eyeballing herself. Like, I'm so pretty. Yes, you are. Yes, you so pretty. Yeah, chat. Who's so pretty? Who's so pretty? So pretty. Laugh it up. Everyone's in a good mood this morning. That's commendable. You are. And Vivi. And you too, Spider. It's happening. Sure, while you were asleep towards wonderful snoring, I return with the spoils. What else are you going to taste such fresh rabbit meat? I'd make a fire, but I'm sorry, I can't waste the magic. Robin, take care of the fire. Go.
Чем ближе мы становились к цели, тем заметнее ощущалось постороннее присутствие. Я понимала, что эльфы не пустят незнакомцев на свою территорию, не разузнав, что им надо.
The closer we got to our destination, the more we felt the presence of strangers. Realized the elves wouldn't let strangers into their territory without finding out what they wanted. Is that true?
Казалось, даже наши лошади двигались аккуратно, не издавая лишнего шума.
You are pretty. Happened. Seems that even our horses moved carefully without making too much noise. Freeze now! You see the rope? An elf trap. What else could we expect? Have we been allowed into their settlements as if we were invited to tea and cakes? What are we gonna do? Seems that everything's been elves! Been decided for us. Surrounded, and these guys aren't exactly friendly. They aren't friendly? Mumu, what are we gonna do? They're not friendly! I give her a smooch on the nose. Who are you, and why have you come? Well, I haven't come yet. We're not even breathing hard. We are the emissaries of the Emperor. We come in peace. We need your help. We're not helping the Emperor. Don't you know that? Yes, we are not in an alliance, but there's neutrality between us. Our people are not at enmity. Enmity. You're as pretty as Gollum? I think Gollum's pretty darn cute. You may lower your weapons. As a sign of trust, we'll do so first. You're on our territory and ask us to lower our weapons. It's rude of you. Now let me repeat the question. What do you want? We need a way into the cave. One of you wants to go into the cave. I want to. You, follow me. Put the others in cages. The redhead is a mage. Take care of her hands. Yeah, they caged me. You are so hospitable. Seems you've had a chance to show the elves your secret weapon. Looks like we're all in for a sleepless night. Okay.
Нас повели через темную пещеру, а единственным источником света был огонь, исходивший от факела эльфа, что шел впереди.
We were led through a dark cave, and the only source of light was the fire coming from the torch of the elf that walked ahead.
Я ощущала постороннее шуршание совсем рядом, но не такое, что исходило от эльфов.
I felt a foreign...
Каким-то образом
Okay,
лесные
not done
жители
talking.
научились перемещаться абсолютно бесшумно. В этой пещере находилось нечто иное, мерзкое,
I felt
отвратительное.
Okay, I'm not done. I felt a foreign rustling very close, but not the kind where it came from the elves. Somehow, the forest dwellers had learned to move completely silent. There was something else in that cave. Something nasty. Something disgusting.
Следовавший за мной эльф, не церемонясь, толкнул в спину так, что я оступилась и чуть не упала. Периодически ноги погружались в вязкую жижу, что ощущалось даже через кожу сапог.
The elf who had followed me shoved me in the back without ceremony, so I stumbled and almost fell. My feet sank into the viscous sludge that felt even through the leather of my boots.
Благо, пещера, отделяющая лес от деревушки эльфов, оказалась не настолько длинной, какой ее рисовало мое сознание.
It was a good thing that the cave separated the forest from the elf village wasn't as long as I had imagined it to be.
Вскоре лучи света вступили в сражение с тьмой и одержали победу.
Soon, the rays of light did battle with darkness and prevail.
Мне пришлось прищуриться. Но когда я открыла глаза, то впервые увидела настолько заброшенную и в то же время столь технически развитую цивилизацию эльфов.
I had to squint, but when I opened my eyes, it was the first time I had seen such an abandoned yet technologically advanced civilization of elves. Light. What are you standing there for? Come on in. Are you looking at artifacts? We've been collecting them for 200 years. It has everything any mage or witch could ever need. The tusk of a mammoth. This flask is the bile of the world's most poisonous viper. Just add a few drops to a well and you could wipe out an entire village. A little too talkative today. Travelers are rare in our land. Well, we're here by the order of the Emperor. Apparently you've already been told. My name is Deuces. Please have a seat. Allow me to introduce myself, Great Magician Deuces. My name is Demir, and I am the warlord of Emperor Staphos of the Great Nest. Stop. I have much more important things to worry about. Right, Moo? No, don't interrupt him. Be polite. I'm going to tell you a story, and then I'm going to ask you for advice. What would you do if you were me? I'm not at liberty to advise the Great Magician. Listen, and you'll draw conclusions. We had a girl in our village. Her name was Aoline. She had long, pointy ears and white hair. I told her, warned her, but she didn't listen. Ran away to the nearest village to a human. Just imagine, an elf and a human. Is such a union possible? Why not, if their feelings are that strong? I have banished her. I don't want to see or hear from her. We have laws like this. Once an elf renounces his kind, he can never return. He is no longer an elf, but he is not a human. That elf will never be a human. Well, so what choice did you want to ask me about, Great Magician Deus? Elf scouts whispered to me that the wench had contracted the plague. It must have been a punishment that came to her from a foreign land. Angry people must have spoken ill of her. Who would want a pointy-eared woman as a daughter-in-law? They put a curse on her. You're wrong about people. No one would take on such a sin. Believe me, I've lived so many years and have seen so much, but I still have 2 questions for you. God, is there so many questions? First question, if I could cure Aoline, should I give her the antidote? Do I have the right to decide for you? Just answer, what would you do if you were me? I would give the antidote to Aoline. It was a terrible act on her part towards her own kind, but how much more terrible could it have been towards the ones she loves if she had chosen a different path? Would have never forgiven herself for it. Might be dying happy now, holding the palm of her loved one's hand in hers. But it doesn't really matter whether she was born an elf, or an orc, or even a bloody dwarf? Antidote is the blood of a salamander, and I am fortunate enough to have a single serving in stock. I can't let you into the cave. It's been a very bad salamander season. Catching another one would jeopardize their future reproduction. That is unacceptable. Where else can I get the blood of a fire salamander? Difficult time. Fire salamanders are only found in our land, and they need a special environment. You know better than that. You'd take a different route past our village if you could. I think you're talking about the second you were talking about the second question? What should I spend one of the rarest ingredients on? Give it to you, or give it to Aoline so she can move on with her life? You have to cure Aoline. The right choice. Aoline is my daughter. I couldn't dull the pain of losing her. Oh! Are you making it, or are you handing us the blood? You will deliver the flask of blood in the village of Saltus, east of our settlement. We'll ask for Evander. Oh god, it's hoping that I can remember shit. Momo, I can't remember shit! I have no choice. I will see you later, Great Magician Deuces. I'll be sure to return someday. I'm sorry, but you won't be coming back. The fuck does that mean? What does that mean, Momo? I have a little Pomeranian just sitting on my lap, just like vibing. She's like, this is what I want. I want mommy time. Sit on mommy's lap all the time. All the time. Is that what you want? Do I need to get a little subsection sit on so you get a little shelf my desk that you can sit on so you can share with me when I'm playing really strong games. What do you think? What do you think, chat? What do you think? Your math rocks grew. Ooh. Your bag. How big is it now, Wolfie? Almost full, Moomal. Sorry, she's so cute. The goal. You could also get a bag of holding. Have you ever heard of that, Wolfie? It's a pretty big bag, and it's got a lot of space for rocks. So many. Check something. Lay down now. Off to the wooden chest for more space. Indeed, Wolfie. Wolfie, you know stuff about you know stuff about doggos, right? Could I ask you something? Google is of no help to me. Why I Googled. And I didn't help one. That didn't help me one fucking bit, did it, Moo? It didn't. Hey, Ian. Thank you so much for the big hug. Pretty sure you're streaming, but I'll take the hug. We come in peace. Why did you lock us in cages? It's a measure of safety. Elven laws must be obeyed without question. Strangers may not roam freely in the territory. Pending? What if Moo is looking at me? Pending, I'm a student. Well, I'm still gonna ask if you know you don't. She's got her mouth open, and she's kind of doing a little bit of panting, and her mouth is just kind of ever so slowly opening and closing. Is that just her doing a panting? Or is that something I should be worried about? Like she's in any pain or anything like that, but she's looking at me and doing a little bit of panting, but not like full-on panting. How long do we have to sit here? Until your leader leaves the Great Magician's chamber. That is, as long as it takes. We'll have to wait. Hey guys, Elvis, Robin, Tormund, how are you doing? Nicole, glad to hear you're alive. More alive than ever, and I am completely devoid of magic here. Tell me you've never thought of using it. No way, I didn't even think about it. I'm behind the cage. Turn around. Who are you? I hope you're our salvation. I was just wondering. Ask then, we have plenty of time. You've come from the Emperor's palace, haven't you? Yes, we are the Emperor. Oh no. Yes, we're the elves are very smart. Allergies? No. She's just breathing. Like a mild pant, like a if you're worried it's heat, just what shouldn't be heat. It was she was outside for only a little bit. I mean, it looks kind of like a smiley thing. Like she's going, ah. I don't know. It could be she's just staring at me and making faces. She does have water, she does. I see the elves are very smart. My name is Unriel. My brother Anoran left our lands when I was very young. Tell me, is he still alive? Yes, he lives in the palace. We are acquainted. He is a talented maid. Say anything about me? Your brother misses you a lot. He's so excited to see you. He asked me to give you something. It's a protective magical amulet and a message. I haven't read it, really. Laid her head on my tummy. Thank you so much. I will pray for you before Mother Nature. Oh, did I give it to her? Nicole, what's wrong? Gamey came into the chamber, and there's no face on it. Gamey, are you okay? Let them out. We're leaving your lands. I guarantee that our mage will not use her powers to your detriment. We believe you. You want to get all alive. Gamey, you haven't been to the cave? Where are we headed? We're going east. We're kind of going the other way. Let's move out. Move out, Momo. Momo. I'm not going to question him in front of everybody. Well, let me rotate a little. Yeah, she still has water, so if I let her down, she would get, I guess. If she wanted to. I won't question him. See, you're confused and want to know what's happened. Well, I mean, yeah, but, like, I don't know your face. I think the conversation with the Great Magician clearly didn't go well. The Great Magician gave me something. It's the blood of the fire salamander. But you passed the test. Wow, and you didn't even have to go to the cave. That's how good you were, huh? No test. He asked me to take the blood to the nearest village. There lives someone who needs the blood more than we do. I don't get it. He just gave you what we came here for days, and we didn't even have to finesse and catch a legendary lizard. We didn't have to pass the test. Don't tell me that we're now going to take our loot to some girl. Shut up. We're going east to the village of Saltus.
Что-то надломило его в гостях у мага. Я знала, он никогда не расскажет мне, что именно.
Something happened at the magician's chamber. I knew he'd never tell me what it was.
Мы легко могли забрать кровь. Конечно, это не означало успех миссии. Впереди нас ждал Лич. Но выполнение первой части задания воодушевило бы наш отряд.
We could have easily taken the blood. That didn't mean mission success with the Lich ahead of us. But accomplishing the first part of our mission would encourage our squad.
Дамир же предпочел взять и своими руками отдать то, из-за чего зависела судьба Империи. И это казалось мне нелепым.
Thank you so much, Ian, for your 10-stream streak. 10% of the way there. I'm glad you stream a lot because it means I'll be at 100 in no time. Aww. And more importantly, I get to see you all the time. Many hugs to you, Squid. Many hugs to you, Ian. Kind of a mook one in the way, but many hugs. We'll do side hugs. Damir had decided to give up what the fate of the Empire depended on. It seems silly to me. That's the test. It's the test. Why did you choose to give the blood without following the Emperor's orders? It's simple. This blood could save a life. That makes a difference, but what happens next when we give blood? We'll tell the truth about the failure to successfully complete the mission. What happens next is up to the Emperor. Do you think he'll let us live after this? We're ruining the Empire with our own hands. No matter how well he treats us, no matter how close he is to me associating with his daughter, he will. Fathers forgive more than that. And by the way, she's not human. What? The one we're heading to is an elf. You'd think that would matter now? Ukwa, I know. So cute, damn it. The house we're looking for should be on the outside. Do I sound alright to you all? I don't want to, like, bad sound. What makes you say that? I think this family lives here as outcasts, and to see less of the residents, they must have moved far away from the public eye. Let's ask for directions. It's a smart decision. Do you see that old woman in the vegetable garden? I'm sure she'd be able to help us. Hello, can you tell us where we can find Evander? Oh, his house is on the outskirts. You go straight ahead, then left, 10 houses straight ahead, turn right. Oh, God. Okay, somebody needs to, like, write this down, because I'm sure that I will need to remember this. Oh. Moofle has given me her paw. Come here, let me feel your baby bill. Go lay down. Apparently she's just gonna go ahead and lay down on the water for you. Let's see, okay. Straight ahead. Thank you, Brosiah. Then left. 10 houses, straight ahead, turn right. Then you'll see a house with a thatched wolf and a well next to it. Behind that house will be better not go there. Why is that? His elf wife is cursed. Then I'm mine, thank you.
Пока мы удалялись от домика старушки, я думала о том, что она сказала. Проклят! Я практически ничего не знала о семье, к которой мы направляемся, но мне уже казалось, что на них обрушилась вся несправедливость мира.
Blessings unto you, Brosiah. As we moved away from the old woman's house, I thought about what she said. His elf wife is cursed. I knew next to nothing about the family we were heading to. It already seemed to me that fate had been unfair to them. You say that? The elf we carry the antidote to has betrayed her kind to live with a human. I know how strict elven law is. At best, she's considered banished. At worst. That's not all. She's terminally ill. The great magician believes the karma is to the blame, or that she was poisoned by the locals. Hold on, I'm gonna put this cold can against Moon. Yeah. The great magician believes it's karma to blame, or she was poisoned by the locals. Poor thing. She bade farewell to her family for the sake of a sincere love, but condemned herself to torment? What would you choose if you... I would follow my loved one to the ends of the earth just to find him. You bet, because this man knows your worst secret. A secret? What secret? Relax, I won't tell anyone. Damien, I'm not kidding. I don't have any secret. Of course not. And not even that secret about how you snuck into the corral that year and rode the best wyvern without the Emperor's permission either. Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to fly back then. No one noticed. Of course no one noticed because your magic spells and the guards. Staffus would allow it if I'd asked. Why didn't you? I didn't want to annoy the Emperor with silly requests. And you expect me to believe that? Nicole, I know you. I don't mean to interrupt our sweet conversation, but I think we've come out to their house. You're right, and that man in front of the house is probably Evander. Damn it! The time that I actually have to remember things did not fully read things with my brain. Time I don't have to, I get chat involved. Are you Evander? People avoid my place usually, and you're not from around here. Why'd you come? I have something from Aolin, from the great magician. Holy shit, what does he want? Isn't it enough for him to have all the curses come down on her at once? Let her die in peace. I'm gonna use magic to knock the axe out of his hand. Acted hastily to apply magic. Are you here to keep bullying us? It's the blood of the fire salamander. It'll save her. She'll be fine. Take it. I don't know how to thank you. I don't know. We don't need anything. Take care of her.
Мы возвращались обратно к своему отряду. Я держала Дамира за руку. Он был расслаблен, будто груз упал с его плеч. Мне было не по себе, но не от того, что мы провалили миссию. Я всем нутром ощущала присутствие кого-то еще.
We were headed back to our squad. I held Damir's hand and he was relaxed. I felt bad, but not that we had failed the mission. I could feel the presence of someone else
Я
here.
крепко сжала руку Дамира, подавая знак, что что-то тут не так, и развернулась. Мои ладони были готовы отдавать приказы стихиям.
I squeezed Damir's hand tightly, signaling something was wrong here, and turned around. My palms were ready to give order to the elements.
Перед нами стоял эльф, абсолютно бесшумный и невидимый до сего момента. В руке он держал клетку с ярко-алой ящерицей.
An elf stood before us, completely silent and invisible until this moment. He held a cage with a bright scarlet lizard in his hand. We passed the test. Great magician Dusus has asked us to give you a fire salamander as a reward. I was right!
Было холодно. Ветер беспощадно хлестал в лицо. Я пыталась усмирить его. Но мне стало казаться, что в этих краях моя магия значительно ослабела. Стихии не подчинялись мне.
It was cold. The wind whipped mercilessly at my face. I tried to tame it, but I began to think that my magic was much weaker in these parts. The elements did not obey me.
Проклятый перевал оправдал свое название. Возникало ощущение, будто мы блуждали по промозглому лабиринту уже вторые сутки. Силы медленно покидали нас.
The cursed path lived up to its name. It felt as if we were wandering through a dank labyrinth. The second 24 hours, our strength was slowly draining away.
Неизвестно, сколько еще оставалось плутать, чтобы перевал вывел нас к цели.
There is no telling how long we had to wander before the path would lead us to our destination. There's something moving. Weapons at the ready.
Лук Робина был нацелен на сугроб, преграждающий нам путь. Ветер ворошил снег, поднимал его частицы воздуха и играл с ними. Вдруг сугроб ожил и зашевелился. Снег посыпался в разные стороны, оголяя череп отвратительно смердящей нежити.
Robin's bow was aimed at the snowdrift, blocking our path. The wind was stirring the snow, lifting particles of it into the air and playing with them. Suddenly, the snowdrift came to life and stirred. The snow flew in different directions, revealing the skull of a disgusting, stinking onion. Attack the monsters. Okay, shit, where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? Hold on, game, give me a second. I don't know where my mouse went. Ugh, I had to intervene. They could have attacked us. I heard that if undead bite you, you'll become undead yourself. It's nonsense. It's the kind of story parents scare naughty children with it type. That's not silly. Fine. Anyway, how much longer do we have to go? Don't you think we're lost? We're getting closer. Not much left. Don't lose heart. Believe it yourself? I believe in us. Otherwise, I wouldn't have traveled with you to the ends of the earth. Nicole, if we don't find a way out, can you open the portal home? You can open the portal home, right? I doubt I can even open a portal in this cursed place. I can feel my powers wane. It's no time to get discouraged. Do you remember our plan? We'll be in a 7-story tower. On each floor will be the nastiest creatures. I wonder why they don't attack our lands. Don't you find it strange the strongest necromancers imprisoned in a tower does nothing? Don't you know the legend? Do me a favor, enlighten me. Once upon a time, back in the days when there was no rift and we lived happily ever after. You're right, it was long before you were born. You bet. How would I know that then? You should read a book, dummy. The smartest people in the world are here. No offense to them, it's actually a pretty boring legend. Do you want me to tell it? I can't read, so I'd love to hear it. During the reign of Emperor Velmir, Prince Aleros did not share the land tax with him. He came to the Emperor with a statement that he did not intend to pay, because his lands were not fertile enough and were not remarkable except for the fact that their area was huge. It was then that the prince found himself an unusual use for his land. He set up a cemetery where the corpses of the rich were taken far from the nearest corner of the empire and buried with honors. It was prestigious to bury the deceased. Family Null had begun to be built. Statues were erected and workers were hired. The land began to bring forth its own income. It was rumored that the prince became so rich that he removed his treasures and hid them somewhere outside the empire. Emperor Velmir was unhappy with the increase in the prince's wealth. Having been refused the enrichment of the treasury, the emperor turned to help from the witch, whom he had hitherto oppressed in every way, promising her freedom and a life without inhibition. The witch had put a curse in the land of Kivros. The prince sat in his tower and watched the dead come out of their graves. He could not endure such humiliation, for everything he had put his soul and so much effort into had fallen apart before his eyes. The prince plunged a knife into his heart, sitting in his chamber on the 7th floor of the tower, but the curse did not spare him. He had become undead, just like all the inhabitants of his land. But not just any undead, he became the Nightmare Lich, a powerful necromancer, capable of raising the dead from the grave. And his soul was imprisoned in a phylactery. Many argue about what exactly became the phylactery for Icarus. I don't even know exactly what we're looking for. It must be something important to him, an object he'd put his soul into during his lifetime. What became of that witch? She might be able to give us a clue. Delmir burned her at the stake as soon as the curse caught with Icaros. Enough stories. It's time to choose a victim. Bet, how long are we gonna drag this out, huh? He's right. I put forward 4 sticks of the same size. I'll break one of them. Whoever draws the short stick will be the victim. Elvis, pull first. Pull. Robin's turn. Pull. There's nothing to do about it. It's clear it has to be me. Pull. Broke it. I told you. It'll definitely save you. We have the antidote. Remember that. I think we have crossed the pass after all. Look, there's a tower ahead. Let's leave the horses here. They're gonna get eaten. Nicole, is the Astric antidote sure to help Tormid? It should bring him back to life. Astric is never wrong. Will you cry when I die? I'd love to talk to you guys, but we don't have time. Tormid, are you ready? More than ever. Sit down, take this potion, and drink it in a volley. Astric says you'll feel a slight dizziness, and then you'll just pass out. You shouldn't be in any pain. Is everything okay? How do you feel? Don't be quiet. He's already passed out. Robin and I will carry his body. We only have a short distance to go. We'll come to you soon, Necromancer Ikros. What if Tormid turns undead and we don't have time to bring him back to life? We have 24 hours. Let's hurry.
Аскрид внимательно изучила историю Икароса перед тем, как составить план действий. По идее, все было просто. Один из добровольцев выпивает яд и умирает. а мы приносим его тело прямиком к Личу для совершения обряда захоронения.
Asterix studied the history of Akros carefully before making a plan. The idea was simple. One of the volunteers drinks the poison and dies, and we bring his body straight to the Lich for burial rites.
Пока будет проводиться ритуал, который Лич ни за что на свете не нарушит, мы воспользуемся моментом. Я оставлю метку в покоях некроманта. При удобном случае открою портал и прыгну прямиком в его кабинет.
Lich won't break the... I think it's supposed to be Lich won't break the ritual. While the ritual is being performed, we will take advantage of the moment. I leave the mark in the necromancer's chambers, open a portal when I get the chance, and jump straight into his room. What?
Лич не заметит этого, и по завершению обряда благополучно распрощается с нами. Мы, расплатившись с ним мешком золотых, попросим оставить нас наедине с могилой друга. Вольем противоядие нашему добровольцу. Он оживет, и мы смоемся. Довольные и с душой Лича за пазухой.
The Lich will not notice us. Bid us farewell when the rite is complete. We pay him back with a bag of gold and ask him to leave us alone with our friend's grave. We'll give the antidote to our volunteer, he'll revive, and we'll be off with the Lich's soul.
В нашем плане было несколько пробелов. Преодоление 7 этажей с неподвижной тушей жертвы. И второй, я не знала, что именно мне надо искать в кабинете у Икароса.
It could be the There were a few gaps in our plan. We had to traverse 7 floors of a tower with a friend's corpse, and I didn't know exactly what I should be looking for in Ikros' chambers. I should have been in his shoes. Dragging an orc to the top of a 7th floor was a crazy idea. It's a matter of chance, so we take it. When this is over, I'm gonna go home and get drunk. I'm gonna take the day off to be with my family. We're all tired, but we have traveled more than halfway and there's no retreat. When we return home, I will personally give everyone a week's rest. That sounds great. What's the chance we'll be back? My bet is Elvis loses his beard.
Как мы только решились на такое. Это же абсурд. А если противоядие не сработает? Я сама лично протянула Тормоду билет на борт корабля под названием «Смерть».
From how did we decide to do such a stupid thing to do? What would we do if the antidote doesn't work? I personally handed Tormund a ticket to board the ship called Death.
Мы не могли. Мы не имели права.
We couldn't. We had no right.
Провались оно все пропадом. Барсучий сын Ставрос готов на все ради спасения своей шкуры и положения. Но мы-то имеем право на выбор.
Damn it all to hell. Badger's son Stavros would do anything to save his position. But we have the right to choose.
А о чем думала Аскрид? Ее заднице не грозит опасность. Но она толкнула одного из нас на погибель.
And what was Astric thinking about? Her ass is in no danger, but one of us will die because of her.
А если Лич нас раскусит? Нам ни за что не справиться с ним.
What if the Lich figures it out? There's no way we can beat him. Nicole, there's too many of them. Swipe a rune to use the spell. Hi, Vashi! How you doing? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, gotta drag it. Is that it? Give these bag of bones some heat. I did it. Swipe the rune. It helps when I know where it's gonna be. Nicole, you're the only one who can save us. Activate the protective barrier.
Я не боевой маг. Я лишь прислужница императора, не более. Сейчас я должна находиться в уютных покоях, приводить себя в порядок, думать о том, что состряпать на обед моему храброму воину. Или выслушивать бредни очередной малолетки, что случайно подожгла свой дом.
I'm not a battle mage. I'm just a servant of the Empire. The Emperor, nothing more. I should be in my cozy quarters right now. I should be thinking about what to make my brave warrior for dinner or listening to the ramblings of another little girl who set her house on fire accidentally. I'm doing all right. That's good to hear,
Я смотрела
Vashi.
на то, как Элвис яростно размахивает топором, грозно рыча, словно дикое животное. Гномы. В моменты ярости они похожи на животных.
I watched Elvis swing his axe furiously, growling menacingly like a wild animal. Dwarves. They look like animals in a moment of rage.
Видела, как Робин натягивает тетиву и отпускает, а потом вновь и вновь повторяет эти действия. Я обратила внимание на то, что его стрелы на исходе.
I saw Robin draw the bowstring and release it. Me and the boys at 2 a.m. looking for beans type of picture right now. It is. Like right there. Beans! I saw Robin draw the bow and release it and repeat the action over and over again. I noticed his arrows were running low.
Дамир находился рядом. Он тряс меня за плечи и что-то кричал.
Denier was right next to me. He was shaking me by the shoulders and shouting something. If it's not beans, or if it was beans.
Почему-то именно в этот момент мне вспомнился тот самый день, когда упал метеорит. Я чувствовала внутри эту жгучую боль. Мне хотелось закричать на весь мир.
I remembered the day the meteorite fell. In that moment, I felt this searing pain inside, and I wanted to scream at the world.
Мы никогда не сможем вернуть все назад. Мы найдем свою судьбу здесь, в стенах этой башни, обглоданной мерзкими скелетами.
We can never take it back. We'll find our fate here within the walls of this tower, nibbled on by vile skeletons.
Элвис не получит почетного звания лучшего инженера Империи, хотя всю жизнь стремился к этому.
Elvis will not receive the honorary title of best engineer in the Empire, though he has spent his whole life striving for it.
Робин не обнимет жену и никогда не узнает, каково это, когда сын обгоняет его по росту, а затем и по званию на службе.
Robin won't hug his wife, and he'll never know what it's like to have his son overtake him in height and then in rank.
Тормот не встретит ту самую, которая будет просыпаться от его ночного храпа и ласково гладить по облысевшей орочьей макушке.
Tormid will not meet the very one who will be awakened by his nightly snore and stroke affectionately his balding orc head.
Я никогда не выйду замуж за Дамира. У нас не будет семьи, не будет домика около озера. У нас никогда не родятся дети.
I will never marry Damir. We won't have a family, we won't have a lake house, we'll never have children.
А еще я никогда не увижу Адриана.
I'm also never going to see Adrian. The fuck was that?
Я упала на колени. Крик рвался из легких. Кричала не я, а то, что копилось там внутри.
Sorry, give me a second. I gotta kind of see what that was. Nicole, realizing more than anything, she was afraid of never seeing Adrian again. It's okay. Fell to my knees. A scream tore from my lungs. You guys always been able to see my friends list going on and doing stuff? I'm gonna have to turn that off. It wasn't me. It was what was building up inside.
Кулаками я стучала по каменному полу. Соленая вода лилась из глаз по щекам и падала вниз.
Oh, I mean, yes, Brosiah, that is exactly what I was talking about, but then I got distracted by the thing. I pounded the stone floor with my fists. Salt water poured from my eyes, down my cheeks, and tumbled down.
Крик оборвался так же неожиданно, как и настиг
It
меня.
could be both.
Было страшно открыть глаза. Я боялась увидеть останки своих товарищей, но на удивление все стихло.
Scream cut off as suddenly as it had caught up with me. I was afraid to open my eyes, afraid to see the remnants of my comrades, but surprisingly quiet.
Мне показалось, что стены башни затряслись. Послышался звон упавшего меча.
I thought the walls of the tower shook. I heard the sound of a sword falling.
Я сидела на коленях с опущенными веками и ждала своей участи, когда почувствовала его прикосновение. Он присел на колени и обнял меня сзади, обвивая теплыми руками вокруг шеи. Я нащупала его ладони, которые знала наизусть, и только тогда, пересилив себя, открыла глаза.
Sitting on my knees with my eyelids down, waiting for my fate, when I felt his he knelt down, hugged me from behind, wrapping warm arms around my neck. I felt the palms of his hands, which I knew by heart. Only then, overpowering myself, I opened my eyes. You have 69 subs, still 80. Right?
Элвис и Робин стояли разинув рты. Весь этаж башни был усыпан костями. Скелеты рассыпались на части. Все до единого.
Elvis and Robin stood there with their mouths hanging open. The entire floor of the tower was strewn with bones. Skeletons were falling apart. Every last one of them. Oh, burns! You did it, Nicole. You saved us. What did I
Мы
do?
находились напротив массивной двери. Стук глухим эхом заполнил башню.
We were standing in front of a massive door. The knock resonated with a dull echo, filling the tower. Ooh,
Ожидание терзало наши души. Накручивало ком волнения в районе живота. Я замерла и не дышала.
Patient tormented our souls, winding up a knot of anxiety in in the stomach area. I froze and held my breath.
По ту сторону послышался шорох. Ручка медленно повернулась, и дверь, заскрипев, аккуратно отворилась.
On the other side, a rustle was heard. The handle slowly turned and the door, creaking, opened carefully. Who dared to disturb me?
Я смотрела в бездонные глазницы Лича. Взгляд переместился ниже. Отверстие, где когда-то был рот, не двигалось. У него не было губ и языка, но каким-то образом мы слышали его речь.
I gazed into the abyssal eye sockets of the lich. The gaze shifted downwards, aperture where a mouth had once remained motionless. Lacked lips and tongue, and yet somehow we heard his speech. Actually, Spider, I think it'd be kind of funny for those youngins. If I get a couple more subs, then I'll have 6, 7 subs. Ha 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 ha.
Слова будто проникали в
I
наше
know.
сознание, врывались в него и уничтожали привычное понимание об устройстве мира.
I should apologize for that. That was terrible. His words seemed to penetrate our consciousness, breaking into it, dismantling the familiar understanding of the world. Go to the corner. Hold on a second. You right. Let me put down my controller. Sorry, you right. Let me know how the game goes, okay? Spider, can I come out of the corner now? I've learned my lesson. I'm too old to do stuff. Can I please come out? Spider. Spider. I'm gonna assume. Yes, but Wolfie gets it. Come a long way to commission your we've come to your soul surrender. No, we've come somewhere a long way to commission your special services. I'm not lying. We're not lying, but I'm not gonna fuck this up. Haven't had visitors in a long time. Have the wealthy perhaps unraveled the secret to immortality? Certainly not. It's not that everyone can afford your services, even wealthy families. Rich people, what can one expect from them? Money breeds greed. So what exactly do you need? Our comrade fell in battle. We want to bury him with honors. We need a special location, or even better, a crypt. That won't be a problem with that if you're willing to pay. Perhaps you could go to the room and discuss everything there. He's kind of fucking heavy. Only one of you will enter. It's already too noisy today. I'll enter the room. I've got magic.
Только сейчас я заметила, что у него нет конечностей, которыми бы он соприкасался с землей.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is that?
Бесшумно плыл по воздуху, шуршал лохмотьями одеяния,
No, Nicole, stop.
болтавшейся на костях кожи.
I know, really creepy stuff. Nicole, y'all, look at this. What is that? What is that in the corner, right next to my head? What is that? No. It's a Minecraft diamond pick. Bravo, people. It's Minecraft! Beautiful. There's so many pretty things. And there's just like what looks like a clumpy heart in the floor. Only now did I notice he had no limbs to touch the ground. The necromancer silently floated through the air, the tatters of his clothing rustling, skin hanging loosely on his bones.
Чтобы не выдать страха перед ним, мне пришлось переключить внимание на обстановку в его кабинете.
In order to not let on my fear in front of him, I had to shift my focus to the ambiance in his room. How did this become Minecraft? I don't know, but he is really good at his job, apparently. Prime grade leather of the highest quality, the finest wood. Trust me, I know about these things. So this would have happened if I hadn't invested my soul into the pursuit of my life's work. Now let's get down to business. I have a special place, a crypt for the chosen ones. Thank you, Wolfie. We would like to know the cost. Well, let me check what's written in the book. I think it's the book. Ah, here it is. 500 gold pieces and the place is yours. Indeed, we count it. Love the sounds of coins clinking. Haven't heard it in a long time.
Икарос принялся считать. Он высыпал монеты на стол и стал водить рукой над ними с неимоверной скоростью.
Ikaros began to count. He poured coins into the table and swiftly moved his hand over them with incredible speed.
Пришла пора действовать. Одной рукой я залезла в потайной карман поясной сумки и, зажав в ладони, вытащила круглый камушек.
It's time to act. With one hand, I reached into the secret pocket of my belt bag and, gripping it, pulled out a round stone. Oh, I almost forgot. One more gold piece got lost.
С этими словами другой рукой я бросила заранее подготовленную монету на пол и нагнулась, чтобы ее поднять.
With these words, using my other hand, I tossed a prepared coin onto the floor and bent down to pick it up.
Обхватив магический камень двумя пальцами, я начертила на полу воображаемый треугольник и подула на это место. Очертания треугольника вспыхнули переливом мерцающих огоньков.
Grasping the magical stone with two fingers, I traced an imaginary triangle on the floor and blew on the spot. The outlines of the triangle lit up with a shimmer of sparkling lights.
Икарос был сильно увлечен подсчетом и не обращал на меня внимания.
Ikaros was deeply engrossed in counting and paid no attention to me. There is 516 gold here. Take the extra. Apparently, I made a mistake. Follow me.
На улице стояла непроглядная тьма. Икарос вел нас вглубь своего царства. Мы шли по сырой промерзлой земле. Если нежить норовила высунуться из могилы и схватить, Лич реагировал моментально. Он щелкал тем, что осталось от его пальцев, и ходячий труп рассыпался на глазах.
Outside, an impenetrable darkness reigned. Gross led us deeper into his realm, walked onto the cold, damp ground. If the undead dared to emerge from their graves and grab us, the Lich reacted instantly, snapped what remained of his fingers, and the walking corpse crumbled before our eyes.
В покрывале тьмы я постепенно стала различать очертания большого склепа. Огни свечей манили своим пламенем.
In the shroud of darkness, I gradually began to distinguish the outlines of a large crypt. The candlelights lured us in with their flames.
Приблизившись, Икарос толкнул железные ворота, и они с противным скрипом распахнулись.
Approaching, Ikaros pushed the iron gates, and they creaked open with an unpleasant sound. All weapons must be left at the entrance of the crypt. Beyond that, feel free to make yourselves at home.
Мы шагнули вовнутрь, спустившись на несколько ступеней вниз, затем, миновав небольшой коридор, оказались в мрачном зале. Повсюду горели свечи, будто это место готовилось к нашему появлению.
Stepped inside and descended a few steps down, and then passed through a small corridor, finding ourselves in a dark hall. Candles burned everywhere, as if this place was prepared for our arrival. The ritual requires complete silence. None of you are allowed to make any sound. Even if you hear any extraneous noises, you must not be distracted by it. I feel unwell. She is deeply affected by the death of a friend, barely holding herself together. I'm sorry, I won't be able to. I need to breathe fresh air.
Мысль о том, что будет, если он раскусит наш план, не давала мне покоя. У меня оставалось так мало времени. Я была обязана вернуться до окончания церемонии, но понятия не имела, что именно надо искать.
The thought of what will happen if he figures out our plan haunted me. I had so little time left. I had to return before the end of the ceremony, but I had no idea what exactly I need to look for. It's the Minecraft
Мои
pick.
ладони соприкоснулись. Взгляд был устремлен на поток энергии, пульсирующий вокруг них. Я закрыла глаза и представила роскошные покои Лича.
My palms touched, my gaze focused on the energy pulsating around them, and I closed my eyes, envisioning the luxurious chambers of the Lich.
Вот его стол и кожаные кресла. Вот сундук, шевеление пальца, яркая фиолетовая вспышка, едкий запах серы, шаг вперед, полет.
Here is his desk and leather chairs. There's the chest, a flicker of a finger, a bright purple flash, the acrid smell of sulfur. A step forward, flight.
Чтобы найти филактерию Лича, артефакт, в котором заключена его душа, необходимо пройти квест на поиск предметов.
Find the Lich's phylactery, an artifact containing his soul. You must embark on a quest to search for items.
Помоги мне. Отыщи все монеты в кабинете некроманта за отведенное время. Если не успеешь, пока идет ритуал, Лич обнаружит мою пропажу.
Squid, help me find all the coins in the necromancer's study within the allotted time. If you don't succeed while the ritual is going on, the Lich will discover my absence. Hit sack. Okay, He is not good at putting his shit away. Darn gold, they're everywhere, but it's not the phylactery. I need to quickly figure out which item could be the Lich's phylactery. The book. The book. You watch too many movies. We're not looking for the Book of the Dead here. Oh, his heart? The stone certainly looks strange, but it's not the phylactery. I have to do it. Seems like you confused the game. This? Interesting. Whose necklace is this? Perhaps Ikros had a lover, but I don't sense any power in this item. It's just an ornament. There's only one Lord of the Ring. Only one who can command it, and he doesn't share power. What am I talking about? Just a passing thought, not a phylactery. This? Seems like you remembered an old fairy tale. Oh, right, yeah. This? What a cute thing. I could put one in my house. Definitely not the phylactery. This? Why would a powerful necromancer need ordinary weapons? Perhaps it's been here since ancient times. Not the phylactery. Oh, is it the knife that he stabbed himself with? The Lich plunged the knife into his heart while sitting in the chambers on the 7th floor of the 7th tower, but the curse did not spare him. Exactly! Where else could the Lich's soul be if not in the item that he used to end his life? One of this note is under the dagger, which means it plays a significant role in the Lich's life. In the legend of Icarus, it was mentioned about treasures hidden by the necromancer when he was still human. Perhaps these are the coordinates of the location. Ah, fuck me! 580726573.7783001. This castle is cursed, the owner said. He left his treasures and never took them. Where the fire eats the wood, red brick keeps the peace. Center room, in the corner, a message is hidden. Code phrase, I found the brick the Lich hid. Fuck me. This is gonna be one of those times I have to remember things.
Стараясь не привлекать внимания,
If
я
it doesn't,
вернулась
I'm
в
gonna be
Squid.
like, what do you want,
Ритуал
game?
как раз подходил к концу. Молитвы Икароса эхом отзывались по каменным стенам.
Attempting to
Я
not draw...
нутром
No,
ощущала,
done
как
talking yet?
новоиспеченные соседи Тормода ёрзают в своих гробах, как друг об друга трутся их кости.
Attempting to not draw attention, I returned to the crypt. The ritual was just coming to an end. Gross's prayers echoed on the stone walls. Feel my gut how Tormod's newly minted neighbors were fidgeting in their coffins, how their bones were rubbing against each other. I placed a coin on his palm so on the other side he could settle the ferryman's. I would like to have a moment alone with him to bid farewell.
Некромант обернулся. Он направился прямиком ко мне и замер напротив моего лица. Из его глазниц валило черное пламя.
The necromancer turned around. He walked straight towards me, froze in front of my face, black flames pouring out of his eye sockets.
Боковым зрением я заметила, как Робин и Элвис потянулись к оружию. Дамир жестом показал им не спешить.
Out of the corner of my eye, I noticed Robin and Elvis reaching for their weapons. Damir gestured for them to hold off.
Я ответила на взгляд Икароса. Смотря в его черные бездонные глазницы, пытаясь разглядеть былой след живого человека, я окунулась во мрак и отчаяние.
Translated means we have ads starting in 28 seconds. I'm very sorry if you have no way to stop them. I responded to Icaros's gaze, gazing into his black, bottomless eye socket. Attempting to discern a trace of the once living, I plunged into darkness and despair.
Но он просто махнул рукой, и вместе с моими товарищами они направились к выходу.
Ads! Sorry, my mom texted me something. Yet he simply waved his hand. Along with my companions, they made their way towards the exit. Cormid, you can do it.
Я вдруг ощутила бессилие. Кто мы такие, чтобы распоряжаться судьбой ближнего? Мы действуем в своих интересах, а страдать приходится другим.
The boo is rotating. I suddenly felt powerless. Who are we to dictate the fate of others? We act in our own interest, and it's others who suffer. You can do it. Snap out of it. Come on, my dear.
И зачем только мы согласились на это безумие? Противоядие не подействует, Аскрит обманула нас.
Why did we agree to this madness? The antidote won't work. Askrit deceived us. Open your stinky mouth and unleash some of that distinctive snoring. I know you can. Oh, I don't like that. He's gone. How's Tormid? Just a little more time. Just a tiny bit. He'll wake up. Nicole. I said he'll wake up. Did you find the phylactery? I have it with me, but we'll have to wait. I don't want to say it out loud, but if the Lich discovers the loss, we'll be in trouble. Shut up. Do you want me to open a personal portal for you? Leave if you want. Everyone go away. I'll wait for Tormid and we'll catch up. Full.
Я развернулась, и он заметил, как пламя огня вырывается из моих ладоней. Они стояли передо мной, испуганные как никогда.
I turned around, and he notices his flames erupt from my palms. They stood before me, frightened like never before.
Их не волновала башня, полная нежити. Их не напугал лич, в чьих силах было уничтожить нас одним щелчком сгнивших пальцев.
The tower, teeming with the undead, did not concern them. And Lich, whose power could obliterate us with the snap of his decaying fingers, did not frighten them.
Они боялись меня.
They feared me. Don't judge me, Mudang! I can be fearful! Rah, 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 rah. Hey, Nexus Jax, how you doing?
Свечи пылали и искрились. Я сжала кулаки, и огонь утонул в пальцах. Еле заметные струйки дыма поднимались вверх к потолку. Я
Hi.
сложила ладони и представила поляну, где мы оставили лошадей.
The candles flickered and sparkled. I clenched my fists, and the fire drowned in my fingers. Faint wisps of smoke rose to the ceiling. I cupped my hands and imagined the lawn where we left the horses.
Арка портала, сопровождаемая вспышкой и неприятным запахом, повисла в воздухе.
The portal arch, accompanied by a flash and an unpleasant odor, hung in the air. We'll catch up with you as soon as he regains consciousness. If that doesn't happen, I'll come back alone.
Я слышала возню мерзких скелетов. Слышала, как разгорается огонь в свечах. И среди всего этого шума я вдруг услышала протяжный храп Тормода.
I heard the clamor of vile skeletons, heard the fire kindling in the candles, and amidst all of that noise, I suddenly heard Tormod's long, prolonged snoring. Like Boo.
Бежать! Бежать без оглядки из этого страшного места!
Run. Flee without looking back from this dreadful place.
Непроглядная тьма. Повсюду хруст трущихся костей и отвратительный запах смерти.
Unfathomable darkness, everywhere the crunch of grinding bones and the nauseating stench of death.
Мы скачем на лошадях. Я поворачиваю голову и вижу, как бездонные глазницы лича приближаются к нам.
This is why we did this one last. We gallop on horse. I turn my head and see the Lich's bottomless eye sockets closing in on us.
Я ускоряюсь. Хлещу лошадь поводьями, но вдруг осознаю, что мы не скачем, а стоим на месте. Будто сознание играет с нами зловещую шутку.
I accelerate, whipping the horses with the reins, but suddenly I realize we're not galloping, but standing still. If consciousness is playing a sinister joke on us.
Всего несколько шагов, поворот, и мы спасены. Но он лишь оттягивает удовольствие от осознания своего величия. Хотя бы в этом отрезанном от Империи мире он на что-то способен.
Just a few steps, a turn, and then we are saved. But he only postpones the pleasure of realizing his grandeur. At least in this world severed from the Empire, he's capable of something.
Я чувствую на себе, как магия лича проникает в мое тело и сжигает изнутри. Я распадаюсь на миллион частиц, а напоследок слышу крики моих товарищей.
I feel the Lich's magic penetrating my body and burning from within. I disintegrate into a million particles, and as a final note, I hear the cries of my comrades. Again, so sorry about that. There's again? No, everything's fine. Don't look well. Just need some rest. Is that so strange after everything we've been through? We made it, Nicole. That's the most important thing. You need to relax. Ahead of us. You said yourself you don't know what awaits us ahead. Have no choice, do you understand? Sooner or later, you'll have to surrender the dagger. I wasn't going to not return it back. A day has passed. Said I would deliver it to Askrid myself. What's wrong? Don't you believe me? What is penetrating? Okay, so like penetrating is like the feeling of like going through something. So like if a sharp pencil goes through a paper, like you stab through it, that's penetrating in. Does that make more sense, Spider? Can't keep delaying this moment forever. I never planned to delay it. You're not listening to me at all. Should I go with you? I would like to be alone. We have a few more days. Just leave everything and go somewhere. We could spend a day at the beach. Davos will understand. Besides, you know yourself. It doesn't make any sense anymore. Now we're free to do whatever we want. Maybe. We can bask in the sun, splash in the warm water, spend a few days like a normal couple, not a perpetually on-duty military commander and the coolest mage of the Empire, burning with responsibility. So be it. I love you. We need to hurry, as you said. Remember that, no matter what happens.
Я подошла к сундуку, хранившему мои сокровища и тайны. Внутри находился кинжал, который я аккуратно переложила в походную сумку.
I approached the chest that held my treasures. No, when you said penetrating, then they moaned. I don't think it was magic that's penetrate. Oh! No, I think it was magic. Hey, listen, we're gonna say it's magic and keep ourselves on Twitch, okay? I approached the chest that held my treasures, and inside was a dagger, which I carefully placed inside my travel bag.
Вместе с ним я достала украшение, вырезанное из дерева, значившее для меня больше, чем все эти вместе взятые золотые побрякушки, разложенные на комоде.
Along with it, I retrieved wooden ornament. All those combined gold scattered on the dress.
Крепко сжимая амулет в руке, я направилась к выходу.
Gripping the amulet tightly in my hand, I headed towards the exit.
Дорога к Аскрид занимала примерно час пешком. Обычно, если мне хотелось ее навестить, я пользовалась порталом. Старая корга по своей доброте разрешила оставить метку у нее во дворе.
The road to Askrik took about an hour on foot. Usually, when I wanted to visit her, I used a portal. The old hag, in her kindness, allowed me to leave a mark in her yard.
Да и по рабочим моментам это было удобно. Бац, и я со своими новенькими девочками на месте. У них кружится голова от первого полета. А я вся из себя такая важная и способная хоть горы свернуть. Кидаю коронную фразу. «Привыкнешь еще, тебя и не такое ждет у нас на службе».
Besides, for work purposes, it was convenient. Zap, and I was at my destination with my new girls, their heads spinning for the first flight, and there I was, all important and capable of moving mountains. Throwing the iconic line, "You'll get used to it. You'll face even tougher things than it."
Но сегодня мне хотелось пройтись пешком. Я вышла во двор дома и оказалась в сердце столицы.
But today, I felt like taking a walk. I stepped into the yard of my house, and I found myself in the heart of the capital city. Oh, Nicole. Oh, hello, dear. Hello, Liana. You've been hardly seen lately. You and Demir used to come out in the evenings, but now you've disappeared. Now there's a lot of work. So much that you don't have time for your husband? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot you're not married. Stay silent and walk away. I'm just gonna walk away.
Преодолев несколько кварталов, я обернулась и осмотрела Фортис. Он был прекрасен.
Bitches.
Эти двухэтажные домики, ухоженные улочки, аккуратные лавочки, памятники и фонтаны.
After overcoming several blocks, sassy bitches, I turned around and surveyed Fortis. Beautiful. Story houses, well-kept streets, neat benches, monuments, and fountains.
Вернусь ли я когда-нибудь сюда вновь? Хотелось бы мне знать ответ, но, увы, нам не дано предсказывать будущее. Мы лишь вправе менять настоящее. А что из этого получится, мы не узнаем никогда, не ступив на конкретное из множества путей.
Will I ever return here again? I would like to know the answer. Alas, we are not granted the ability to predict the future. We are only entitled to change the present and some of it. We'll never know unless we step into one.
Возможно, ты еще не догадываешься, что именно я задумала.
Perhaps you have yet to fathom what exactly I have conceived.
Как юной леди, тебе могут быть знакомы те чувства, которые я испытала. Даже если это не так, ты должна верить в то, что они были абсолютно искренними.
As a young lady, the feelings I experienced may be familiar to you. If that's not the case, you must believe that they're utterly sincere. How are you, my girl? All as well as you can see. Everyone's alive and well. I was expecting you even yesterday. Forgive me, I wanted to get some rest and be alone a bit. In any case, I've just finished preparing for the rituals, so you're on time. Well, why are we standing here? Come in. Are you sure everything's okay? I'm not wounded, if that's what you mean. Did you bring it? Yes. Were you given all the other ingredients? Amir brought the salamander right after your return. We gathered the rest in advance, and you know I have quite an impressive reservoir. I want to see how you brew the potion. I don't mind. Stay.
С этими словами она подошла к двери избы и закрыла ее на засов с обратной стороны.
With these words, she approached the door of the hut and closed it with a latch from the inside.
Затем достала ключ, висевший на шее, нагнулась и отворила проход в подвал.
Then she took out the key, hanging around her neck, bent down and opened the passage. Basement.
Аскрид всегда варила зелье в подполье. Каменный пол позволял, не боясь пожаров, разжигать огонь, если это требовалось. Но самое главное, в подвале хранилась душа Аскрид, ее сердце и ее жизнь. Старинная книга заклинаний.
Astrid was always brewing potions in the underground chamber. The stone floor allowed her to kindle fire when she without fear of causing a blaze. But most important, the basement stored Astrid's essence, her heart, and her life. Spellbook. I've been thinking, perhaps the Emperor and we are doing the right thing. Case, we have no right to challenge his decision. The head of the Empire bears a heavy burden. Making fateful decisions, you of all people should know that. I know, that's precisely why I'm here now. I'm curious, what decision would you make in his place? Or better, imagine that it's Damir in the place of that orc traitor. You allow taking his life in exchange for the lives of thousands of other people? Damir could never find himself in that position. Have a talk with the old woman. You used to love doing that before. Just answer. I would sacrifice the life. I know I've done this before where I wouldn't sacrifice them, but it's like... I think I would, probably. I would sacrifice it to save so many other people. This is rational. Our task is to protect the Empire. Who, if not us? Because we specifically chosen to do. And could you forgive yourself for that? Oh no, I probably wouldn't. No, but that no longer matters. Shall we start? I'm ready. Let's reminisce about the old times. One grinded down wyvern claw. An eye from a toad caught during a full moon. A sprig of peppermint. A portion of the blood of a fiery salamander. Did you spare its life? I thought it wouldn't hurt to keep. Especially since fresh blood is always more effective. Have you ever seen a witch at midnight plucking the eyes out of toads and suddenly showing pity for the rarest lizard in the world that could earn her a fortune? Extract of belladonna brewed just days ago. The soul of a lich. I hope I'm getting these right. Now, we just need to recite the incantation. I wrote it on a separate parchment. While I was chasing the nimble salamander on the basement, the parchment seems to have gotten slightly tattered. Will you help? Oh shit, I'm making a... Okay, Ish, it's not doing a snap in, so we'll figure it out. Yes. It. Oh, sublime. First word. Oh, got that. Middle piece. That's not it. Piece. Make it double. Oh, that's not how we do it? Okay. supposed to be a very tiny parchment. Which I am okay with. Go. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. Oh, do I gotta put it there? Ah, that explains. I did all this the hard way. Venting trouble. Take me back in time. For a good cause. Path is to climb. Got it. I'm so good at this. Pass those flasks over here.
Я обернулась и взяла с полки несколько пустых стеклянных баночек и заодно воронку. Аскрид с необъяснимой материнской заботой вложила воронку в горловину емкости и, перевернув чашу, принялась заполнять колбы по очереди.
I turned around and took a few empty glass jars and also a funnel from the shelf. The unexplainable maternal care as Grid placed the funnel in the neck of the container and turning the bowl over to fill the flasks one by one. You'll keep a potion for yourself, won't you? I will, but does it make sense? Perhaps in another reality we won't need to brew it. We'll live in peacetime, and I'll never learn about the existence of such a powerful spell. And if it doesn't work? That's impossible. Is there anything else you wanted to ask? No. Then let's go. You know why I came here? Take a seat. I can see that you have something to tell me.
Мне стало казаться, что наши монологи, обращенные друг к другу, но теряющиеся где-то там в глубине мыслей, никогда не закончатся. Я была уверена в том, что она знает, зачем я здесь. Но, движимая возможностью хоть как-то оправдать себя, мне хотелось все объяснить.
It seemed to me that our monologue, addressing to each other, but lost somewhere in the depths of our thoughts, would never end. I was sure she knew why I was here, but driven by the opportunity to somehow justify myself, I wanted to explain everything. A little naive girl. I don't know what I loved him for. Tell me, what for? Is there anything special about him? He's just an ordinary guy. What makes him remarkable that he used to steal at the market, that he became successful over time? Would he have become successful without me? Oh, great gods, it was my idea to persuade him to open his own shop.
Я сжимала амулет Адриана в руке и ощущала тепло, которое от него исходило. Ни с кем ранее я не могла разделить свои настоящие чувства. Аскрид стала первой, кто столкнулся с моими скелетами в шкафу.
I clenched Adrian's amulet in my hand, and I felt a warmth emanating from it. I had never shared my true feelings with anyone before. Askrid was the first to confront my skeletons in my closet. Just a simple village guy. I love him, Askrit. Why does my heart belong to him after all these years, as if he tore it out of my chest and sealed it in a cursed phylactery? I could do many things, command fire, direct the flow of wind, but I can't do the elementary. Okay, right, oh, great, thank you. Do the elementary, control my thoughts. How you doing, Raya? It is unfair that we didn't have a chance to try. Do you understand? The day that took him away from me took away my last chance to be together. The chance to simply be with him, see him in the morning, smile at him, talk, laugh together, and discuss crazy situations.
Аскрид сидела передо мной. Тяжелый дубовый стол разделял нас. Я уже ощущала, как ее дряхлая рука хватает меня за горло и трясет, пытаясь привести в сознание. Да что там рука? Лишь одной силой мысли она могла бы выбить из меня всю дурь. Но мы сидели молча.
Askrik set before me, a heavy oak table separating us. I could already feel her decrepit hands grabbing me by the throat and shaking, trying to take me back to consciousness. Just the power of her mind, she could have purged all this nonsense from me, but we sat inside.
У Аскрид было уютно, несмотря на останки всех этих жутких существ. Несмотря даже на смрад от чеснока, которым пропиталась вся ее изба.
At Askrid's place, it was cozy, despite the remains of those creepy creatures and the stench of garlic permeating her entire hut.
Я помню ту Аскрид, которой она была лет этак 10 назад. Огонек в ее глазах придавал мне сил и уверенности в себе. В то время, когда я только начинала познавать азы магии, она вечно твердила, что я недостаточно хороша, и мне надо работать над собой.
I still remember the Askrik she was about 10 years ago. The spark in her eyes gave me strength and confidence. At the time, when I was just starting to delve into the basics of magic, she always insisted I wasn't good enough and needed to work on myself.
Теперь я понимаю, зачем она говорила именно так. Я была ее лучшей ученицей. Всегда. Но старуха была ведьмой, а я родилась магом.
I now understand why she said that. I was always her best apprentice. Although the old woman was a witch, I was born a maid.
Мне не было суждено развить таланты до того уровня, какими они были у нее. Как бы я ни старалась. А она всю жизнь мечтала управлять стихиями, хотя ни разу не призналась в этом.
It wasn't my destiny to develop talents to the level she possessed, no matter how hard I tried. She dreamt her whole life of mastering the elements, though she never admitted it.
Она могла прочитать все мои мысли, едва щелкнув пальцами. И я бы даже не обратила на это внимания.
To read all my thoughts, snap of her fingers, I wouldn't even pay attention. I get you're angry, but where are the sparks of your eyes now when I need them so much?
Она молчала, а я оправдывала себя.
You remained silent. I justified myself.
Я знала, что после сегодняшнего дня она не простит меня. Никогда. Какой выбор я бы не сделала.
I knew after today she wouldn't forgive me, no matter what choice I made.
Она дотянулась до колбы и толкнула ее по направлению ко мне.
She reached for the flask and pushed it in my direction. You know what? We knew him as a kid. It's a completely different thing than like it would be with me and Stitchy. Because the past, he's probably passed on or that. And it's just kind of, he feels like it's just a... He didn't spend that much time with... Might have been just something that like sparked in front of her. I'm going to not drink the potion and leave everything as is. Stay with thee. Achievement, sacrificed feelings. Wouldn't drink the potion to save her, change her life. Can't. All my life, I've only thought about the possibility of undoing everything, going back to the day the meteorite fell and staying by Adrian's. When such an opportunity presents itself, I can't. By this act, I will abandon my family. I've forsaken the emperor who desperately needs my abilities. I'd forsake you, Askren. I can't imagine my life without you, But most of all, I can't imagine Damir in the arms of another person. Such an action towards him would be betrayal. I always knew you were special. Despite all your quirks, sometimes even rudeness and attempts to appear the smartest, you, Nicole, are special. Not everyone would be willing to give up the only chance for the sake of others. I'm ashamed that I allowed myself thoughts about it. Thoughts are okay. Never be ashamed of your thoughts. Shames should be preserved for actions. Shall I go? I want to return home faster and embrace Damier, who's been through a lot the past few days. I insist you take the potion with you. It could save your life at any moment. Don't know if I'm worthy of such a weapon. Consider it my gift to you for everything you've done for us. There's no discussion about it. Thank you for everything, Squid. I'll accept this gift, but I hope I never have to use it.
Мне не хотелось терять времени. Сейчас я осознала, как дорого оно стоит.
I didn't want to waste time. Now I realize how precious it is.
Взмах пальцами, фиолетовая вспышка, знакомый запах серы.
A flick of fingers, a violet flash, the familiar smell of sulfur.
Порталы стали для меня обыденностью, комфортным способом перемещения.
Portals became a routine, a comfortable way of transportation.
В какой-то момент мне стало сложно представлять, как живут обычные люди, не наделенные магическими способностями. Ведь им приходилось тратить столько времени на то, чтобы добраться до нужного места.
At some point, it became challenging for me to imagine how ordinary people devoid of magical abilities lived. They had spent so much time getting to the desired place. It's why I don't do stuff outside. Damier, I'm back. How did everything go? Squid and I did some serious magic. The potion is ready. Means everything will end soon. I don't want to think about what will happen. I agree. Let's send everything under the tail of the basilisk and go to the beach. Are you serious? Of course, but I need to finish one more thing. We have a couple of days to spare. Will you wait? Cole, what have you thought of again? Nothing special, just a small matter. Everything will be fine, I promise. And what am I supposed to do with you? Kiss me and let me go. You're incorrigible. I'll see you very soon. In the meantime, get your beach clothes ready. What happened since the last time I popped in? Did you something devil? I wish. No, we're just summoning portals. We're a mage, Jarkand. See you very soon. In the meantime, get your beach clothes ready. I can't remember the last time you went to town without armor.
Я давно не навещала родителей. Сегодняшний день дал мне возможность понять, какой эгоисткой я была.
I hadn't visited my parents in a long time. Today's day gave me the opportunity to understand what an egoist I was.
Мы можем злиться на своих родителей, винить за плохое воспитание или за то, что они не смогли дать нам желаемого. Но никто другой не сможет полюбить нас настолько искренне просто за то, что мы существуем в этом мире.
We may get angry at our parents, blame them for poor upbringing, or not being able to give us what we wanted, but no one else can love us so sincerely for just existing. And if they can't, fuck them. The sulfur's just a coincidence, I'm sure. I'm sure. Mom, are you home? Nicole, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see you today. I won't stay long. Did something happen? On the contrary, everything's fine, and even better, I wanted... Come here, I just want to hug you. My girl, tell me the truth. What happened? Have I ever lied to you? You rarely show up, but you have a lot of work in the palace. I understand. All of this is so strange. What's the occasion? My favorite daughter has graced us with her presence. That's a cow plushie! It feels like we haven't seen each other in an eternity. Dad, how happy I am to see you. Fortunately, it's time for me to go. I apologize for not visiting you often, and I promise to make amends. Time we expect you to visit with Damier. Maybe you'll reconsider moving to the capital? I understand that this home means a lot to you, but I can get you any residence you want. We would be closer to you with Johan that way. Appreciate your offer, but you know that for your mother and me, it's important to herd cows, deal with milk, and maintain our home. It may not be as big and beautiful as yours in Fortis, but this is our life. I know. My dear, thank you for the offer. But we are genuinely... Everyone needs something of their own for happiness, I understand.
Мне в свое время, чтобы почувствовать себя счастливой, нужно было, чтобы чертов разлом оказался кошмарным сном, а не суровой реальностью.
In my time, to feel happy, the damn schism had turned out to be a nightmarish dream, not a harsh reality.
В тот день я сидела на обрыве.
That day, I sat on the cliff, legs overhung, looking out over the distance, trying to see the outline of Mercatus. Tears streamed down my cheeks and fell into the void, into an endless, intangible hole. I threw rocks down and listened, but they made no sound from their contact with the ground. I thought about the structure of the world, why the rivers did not dry up from the formation of the rift, and how far the crack goes in different directions apart from the fall.
Я села на Альду, и
I
мы
got on
скакали на
Alda and we
восток
rode
несколько
east
часов
for hours
подряд.
on end.
Мы добрались до
We
русла
reached the
реки, и только
riverbed.
тогда я поняла,
And
что
only then I
катастрофа не
realized that the
затронула
disaster had
водную
not affected the
поверхность.
water's surface.
У реки я убедилась, что не
At the
имеет
river, I was
смысла
convinced
искать
that there is no
окончание
point
трещины.
looking all
За
over.
много километров
For
от
many
места
kilometers from
падения
where it
оно
fell,
оставалось
it
такой
remained
же
just as
нескончаемо
endlessly
широкой.
wide.
Позже император
Later, the
выслал
emperor sent out
отряды на
detachments
разведку.
for
Так мы узнали, что
reconnaissance, and
разлом
we learned that the
серьезно
rift had
повредил одно
severely
из
damaged one
поселений
of the
на
settlements to the
востоке.
east.
Там не обошлось
Not
без
without
жертв.
casual ties
Но
there,
трещине не было
but the rift
конца
had
и
no
края.
end,
Как ни
no matter how
пытались их
hard we tried
отыскать.
to find them. Time to move on. What is it, my girl? Nothing, Mom. It's time for me to go. See you later.
Дальше мой путь лежал к одному из немногих, кто смог бы воплотить мой план здесь и сейчас.
I feel like the story's on the verge of a point that'll make me want to throw something. Wonders who's the first dickhead to be all, burn the witch! Hey, can't be burn the witch. I'm not a witch, I'm a mage. Completely different. My next destination was to be one of the few who could implement my plan right here and right now. Enoran, I'm here for business. Oh, I'm so glad you're back. I was worried about the fate of the mission, but once you again proved you are the best mage of the Empire and Demir, an unparalleled warrior and troops commander. By the way, I saw your sister. Forgive me for taking advantage of your position for personal matters, but it was important to me. I was happy to chat with her and passed your message with a talisman. Thank you. I'll never forget this. So what do you want? Just promise not to ask why. I'll try. I need a portal to the other side, in Mercatus. Well, I appreciate you as a mage. You are the sunshine of our palace. The Emperor loves you like a daughter, but you know that's forbidden. Ask why. Right, because they're the type of person who respects the distinction. Maybe they would. I don't know. I appreciate your sense of humor, but if the Emperor finds out, it doesn't matter. Soon all of our lives will change. I need to finish one thing, and now my hope rests only on you. I can't. It goes against the law of the Empire. I'm gonna try to kindly persuade. Come on, there is no difference. Either no one will know anything, or we'll go back a decade and we won't even realize it. Are you comforting me? I want you to trust me. I really need this. Fine, you win. I'll help you. I'll pray to Mother Nature no one finds out about this. You know I could count on you. Apologies for your interrupting your idol. May I inquire about the reason for the gathering of the Empire's finest mages? We were discussing strictly magical matters, the heir to the throne. I'm not sure you'd be interested in such topics. I'm interested in many things. I'm a very versatile person. We've noticed. Enoran, leave us. As you wish, heir to the throne. Nicole, we'll see each other in my chambers when you're free. Everything's so serious. I didn't expect this from the fiery beast. I do not dare to detain you, heir, so please tell me, what do you need? Let's get straight to the point. My father won't rule forever, and soon I'll ascend to the throne. There's no need to talk about it in that way. As far as I know, Emperor Stavros is in good health and will pray to the gods for his rule to last as long as possible. Nothing is eternal in our world. With the power changing hands, I don't think I'll need the services of a stubborn mage. Are you planning to get rid of me? On the contrary, I propose a deal. According to my laws... Recollects episode 1 of Castlevania. Good luck with that. Aw. I need to choose a wife and have heirs as soon as possible. If they have the blood of a mage, it will only strengthen our family's power. Seriously? Are you suggesting this to me, knowing that I am devoted to another man? This can be fixed. And does this conversation make sense, considering that soon our lives will start anew? I've thought it all through, considering my father will remember all the current events. I will talk to him and ask him to guide me on the right path, closer to you, my future queen. This will never happen. Never. We'll see about that.
Я поклонилась наследнику престола и поспешила удалиться. От одной мысли, что я могу находиться с ним в одной комнате, держаться за руки, а тем более оказаться его женой, мне стало мерзко.
I bowed to the heir of the throne and hurried to leave. The mere thought of being in the same room with him, holding hands, and even more so, being his wife, made me sick.
Портал Анариона вел на рынок. Я предполагала, что меня кинет именно сюда. Ведь он был предан императору до кончика ушей и никак не мог оказаться шпионом.
Enoran's portal led me to the market. I assumed it would bring me here. After all, he was loyal to the Emperor to the tips of his ears and couldn't possibly be a spy.
Эльф перемещался на север за простыми прихотями. Новые обереги, одеяния и мебель.
The elf moved north for simple whim. New talismans, clothing, furniture.
Мебель. Лавка Адриана не была целью моего визита. Но почему бы не заглянуть? Мне впервые за столько лет выпал шанс его увидеть, если он все еще торговал в своей лавке.
I often play devil's advocate, and I gotta say, Dracula in that show, yeah, I don't have to think too hard or too long on why he would do. Oh God, no. He is absolutely a villain who is okay in his wants. Furniture. Adrian's shop wasn't the purpose of my visit, but why not check it out? For the first time in years, I had a chance to see it, if he still traded in his store.
Глупости. Наверняка он пошел дальше и исполнил мечту стать настоящим воином.
Nonsense. Surely he moved on and fulfilled his dream of becoming a real warrior.
Я решила проверить. И заодно навсегда попрощаться с прошлым.
I decided to check, and at the same time, to say goodbye to the past forever.
Легкий мандраж прошелся по всему телу. Руки дрожали. Сердце бешено колотилось от мысли, что я могу его увидеть прямо сейчас.
To be fair, it kind of took things a bit far. Yeah. I mean, he went too far, but I could see why he did. A light tremor ran through my entire body. Hands shook, the heart pounding at the thought I might see him right now.
Я растворилась в толпой, стараясь не привлекать к себе внимания. Память не подвела и вывела к месту, где когда-то находились наши с Адрианом лавки.
I merged with the crowd, trying to not attract attention. Memory didn't fail me and led me to the place where our stalls with Adrian used to be.
Сейчас вместо них красовалась лавка с оружием. Терять было нечего, и я решила расспросить продавца.
Now in their place, a shop with weapons flaunted. There was nothing to lose, so I decided to ask the seller. Greetings! Beautiful knives you have here. You're not from around here, are you? Didn't think it was that obvious. Knives. We have the finest blades in the Empire. Barry's weapons from the Mountain Keeper clan are known to every northern resident. A child can recognize the signature sign of our steel. Saw through me immediately. Wanted to ask a question, but I see I better hurry before you report me to the local guards. What nonsense clouds your mind all this time? We're not that bloodthirsty. Access to the market is allowed for representatives of any faction. Whew, that's a relief. I'm in a hurry. Being caught is definitely not part of my plans. Just keep in mind, this law applies to the market and the surrounding area. If you want to head to our ruler's headquarters, I can't vouch for anything there. Sounds fair. So what did you want to ask? Before the rift appeared, there were two stalls. One was mine, where I traded milk, and another belonged to a family of carpenters. The owner of the carpenter shop was named Adrian Sayonik. You know what happened to him? Never heard of him. I've had the shop for about 3 years. Before me, this place was empty. Good to expect I'd find him here after so many years. Well, since you're here, why not buy a little knife? Might come in handy on the road. Doubt you have a blacksmith capable of surpassing our Barry in product quality. Thanks for the advice, and give me the very best blade you have in stock. Think price isn't an issue? I don't mind spending any amount for one who will possess it. The finest steel in the Empire, handle made from the bone of a saber-toothed tiger, 100 gold coins, and the future owner will be very lucky. Here you go. Thanks again.
На выходе с рынка я прикупила карту, чтобы знать, в каком направлении двигаться, а заодно и ездовую лошадь.
Leaving the market, I bought a map to know which way to go, and also a riding horse.
Я никогда не ездила по этой дороге, но сейчас она казалась мне знакомой. Я привыкла к живописным уголкам юга с цветущими плодоносящими деревьями. Но серость северной столицы будто напомнила о том, что когда-то эти места считались и нашими землями.
I've never traveled this road before, but it seemed familiar to me now. I was used to the picturesque corners of the south with blooming fruit-bearing, but the greyness of the northern capital seemed to remind me that the lands were once considered our land. I mean, all humans, all of them, like she was literally the only human worth being alive. I mean, he was deep in that grief. Without somebody he felt he could go to and unpack that horrendous experience. His son, not likely an option. In his mind, he's Alucard's father. He's likely the mindset there for him to come to, not the other way around. Probably some generational trauma with his own father over there. Bunch of shit. Probably should have sought therapy somewhere. I know, right? How much would this have been better if Dracula could have gone to a grief counselor?
Штаб правителя Севера находился недалеко от Меркатуса. Спустя несколько часов с моей новой подругой мы добрались до места назначения. Нас встретили скромные на первый взгляд казармы и стражник перед воротами.
The ruler's headquarters were not far from Mercatus. After a few hours with my new friend, we reached our destination. Modest barracks and a guard greet us at the gate. State your name and purpose of your arrival. Nicole Archibald, I came to speak with the ruler. It's important. Let me check. I don't have that name on the list. Maybe you should look more carefully. Who even compiles these lists? I've traveled a long way not to be turned back now. I can't leave my post to find out, so either you wait here, sweetheart, or turn back. Where did you come from? I'm from Mercatus. That's great. Riding back won't take long. That's great. One less foolish guard. Sleep spell,
Крок из
bitches!
рода
Ага.
Сдаран был занят. Пока двое его подручных отбирали будущих магов и воинов, он наблюдал за этим процессом, но не вмешивался.
We went to the other side, the one we were not supposed to go to, Spider. Krog of the Svadan family was busy. While his two subordinates were selecting future mages and warriors, he observed the process but didn't intervene.
Чтобы добиться аудиенции у правителя Севера, необходимо было привлечь его внимание. Притвориться желающей пройти тест стало отличной идеей.
And once he wasn't ruled by his most just going the exact terrible vengeance of the fools responsible for his death, what villain's got a villain? I know. Just go for those fools, that's it. I literally, when he got to the one part where he took on the guy who actually did something to his wife, I was like, oh, okay, so the show's gonna be ending. Alright, that's good. Oh no, it's not ending. To gain an audience with the ruler of the North, it is necessary to attract his attention. Pretending to be willing to take the test turned out to be an excellent idea.
Я заняла очередь за юной и на вид скромной девушкой. Ее длинная юбка волочилась по земле. Рубашка с длинными рукавами и воротом, закрывающим всю шею, была аккуратно заправлена, а коса из светлых волос заканчивалась на талии. Типичная магичка.
I joined the queue behind a young and seemingly modest girl. Her long skirt trailed on the ground, a shirt with long sleeves and a collar covering her entire neck neatly tucked in, and a braid of light hair ended at her waist. Typical mage. Hi, Nicole. My name's Nicole. Nice to meet you. You think they'll take you? Call me Desalina. I want to try, but I'm afraid my abilities won't be enough. Nonsense. You have to believe in yourself. Never underestimate your abilities. Thank you for the advice. You're so wise. I'm sure they'll take you for sure. Of course.
Постепенно змейка из магов сокращалась. Кто-то уходил довольным и ставшим частью войска. Кто-то покидал базу огорченным и потерявшим смысл жизни.
Gradually, the line of mages diminished. Some left content and became part of the army. Others left the base disappointed, feeling their lives have lost meaning.
Прошло около 2 часов, когда волшебники перед нами освободили очередь. Оставалась одна Веселина. Следом шла я. Позади скопилось примерно такое же количество жаждущих новой должности, почета, славы и не весь чего еще.
About 2 hours passed when the wizards in front of us released the line. Only Desaline remained, followed by me. Behind us gathered about the same number of people eager for new position, honor, glory, and who knows what else. Stand here. What's your name? How old are you? What can you do? Desalina Larson, 27 years old. I am a mage. Seem uncertain. What exactly can you do? We need someone like her hench. Take her without looking. Really? Yeah, we need someone to scrub the floors, deliver meat, and have someone to grab by the ass after a hard day of work. Why are you silent, huh? Cat got your tongue? What do you think, Sibirit? Looks like she swallowed something else. Ew.
Веселина приподняла руки и выставила их ладонями напротив орков. Она держала голову опущенной, но я заметила, как багровый румянец покрыл ее щеки. Еле заметно она сжимала кулак правой руки, а когда пальцы соприкоснулись, резко дернула ими в сторону.
Desalina raised her hands and positioned the palms facing the orcs. She kept her head lowered, but I noticed a deep crimson blush covering her cheeks. Almost imperceptibly, she clenched her fist of her right hand, and when her fingers touched, she jerked them sharply to the side.
Слабый ветерок подхватил мусор и прошелся по помосту, на котором находились подручные и сам Крок.
A faint breeze picked up the debris and swept across the platform where the minions and Krog stood. We need to get out of here. I'm about to be blown away. You're not accepted. Next.
Веселина не сдвинулась с места. Я видела, как сжимаются ее кулаки, как ногти впиваются в кожу. Ее руки затряслись.
Desalina didn't budge. I saw her fists clenching, her nails digging into her skin, her hands trembling.
Я прищурилась и внимательно посмотрела на Хенча. Круговое движение пальцем и кошель, висевший на его пояснице, вспыхнул пламенем огня.
I mean, I think a smart move would be to get in touch with a decent PR firm and then parlay that event into something, I don't know, off the top of my head. Why not to cross Dracula? Why shouldn't you kill women because they can read? Why, if Dracula afterwards improved the QOL of Wallachia, it'd be definitely a smart move. Gotta maintain the brand, though. Super important. Super important. I squinted and I looked closely at Hench. A circular motion of the finger and the purse hanging from his waist ignited with flames. No mission, Guts! This wasn't part of the deal! Water! We need water! Urgently!
Я отодвинула Веселину в сторону и встала напротив помоста. Мои руки театрально взмылись к небу. Пальцы попеременно зашевелились, и поток воды будто из ведра вылился на Хенча.
I pushed Desalina aside and stood in front of the platform, my hands theatrically reaching towards the sky, fingers moving alternatively, and a stream of water seemed to pour out as if from a bucket into hench.
Он стоял перед нами, весь промокший и рычавший от злости.
But he's not on fire! He stood in front of us, completely soaked and growling with anger. Water, wind, fire, portals, domes. Anything else you interested in? Ah, right. Forgot to introduce myself. I can correct that, but only alone with Krog of the Savard family. Hey, redhead, who do you think you are? Escort her to my tent! Bitch! Who are you? Order your henchmen to leave and I'll tell you everything. Leave us. My name is Nicole. I'm the trusted mage of the Emperor. Risking my life, I found you to try and change what's coming. Go on. Emperor Stavros has a plan, and it will work, and when it happens, you'll be killed long before today. What nonsense are you talking about? On our side, we have the means to go back to the past and kill you face to face at the rift. Let's say I believe the ravings of a lunatic mage. Why would you, close to the Emperor, help me? I don't want bloodshed. Any issues can be resolved peacefully. If Emperor Stavros proves himself as a cruel ruler ready to kill upon first meeting with someone who supposedly acts for the good of the people or reflect poorly on his reign, yes, we'll avoid wars, but the people will never worship Stavros as they do now. I just want the best for my old man. A traitor who believes she acts for noble purpose. I'm not a traitor. Let's say that's true. What do you propose I do? You'll drink a potion that could send you back to the past before Stavros. This way, you'll return to the day the meteorite fell, follow my instructions to prevent a recurrence of the situation. After the rift forms, you'll come to pay homage to the Emperor and express your desire to serve the Empire. You won't refuse taxes for the treasury. Do you understand how much the North has declined since the catastrophe? We couldn't afford to pay taxes. No other way. If you want well-being for both sides, you'll have to acknowledge the sole ruler and obey the laws. But that doesn't mean you'll languish in poverty. You'll ask for support from the treasury and the opportunity to collaborate as it was before the catastrophe. With the combined efforts of the Empire's best mages, you'll create a network of portals that'll become an everyday occurrence. There'll be no restrictions on trade, and anyone can access both the northern and southern markets. Through trade, the North will maintain a significant profit increase, and no one will have to live in poverty and attempt to grow fruits and vegetables where the land is infertile. You think such a reality is possible? It will be possible if you listen to me and do everything I said. Stavros is not a bloodthirsty leech. He is rational but firm when it comes to his beloved empire. And you're ready to give me the magical potion, which is a powerful weapon. Why didn't you use it yourself? Because my happy life is not worth the hundreds and thousands of lives that will not work out for others. How does this potion work? You'll probably forget everything yourself. I won't understand what will happen, like everyone else except you. I'll simply forget that this all ever existed. The decade will be erased from memory. New reality will begin to unfold differently, considering that you change its course. Might be losing my mind, but I believe you, mage. Never forget what you've done for me and all of us. Give me your potion. I've only one request. Fill it. I won't refuse anything. Give me exactly 1 day. While Emperor Stavros decides on the most reckless step of his life, we still have time. Of course, how could I object to the one who saved my life? Holy shit, I didn't realize that's what we were doing.
Я вышла из палатки Крога, осознавая, что мир уже никогда не будет прежним. Если раньше я предполагала, что Ставрос может изменить свое решение и приберечь зелье на черный день, то сейчас понимала. Крог его выпьет ровно через сутки.
I left Krog's tent, realizing the world would never be the same again. If before I assumed that Stavros might change his mind and save the potion for a rainy day, I now understand Krog would drink it exactly in 24 hours.
Моя жизнь и жизни всех, кого я люблю, будут стерты из памяти. Мне выпадет шанс начать все с нуля. Но я даже не буду об этом подозревать. А что бы я изменила, если бы память не покинула меня?
My life and the lives of everyone I love will be erased from memory. I'll have the chance to start everything from scratch, but I won't even be aware of it. What would I change if my memory didn't abandon me?
Ничего. Я прожила бы свою жизнь так, как заслуживала того. У меня была, есть и будет семья.
Nothing. I would live my life as I have deserved. I had, have, and will have a family.
Пару лет назад Йохан поступил на службу к императору. И теперь родители могут по праву гордиться. В семье молочников они смогли вырастить настоящего доблестного воина и лучшую магичку империи.
A couple of years ago, Johann joined the service of the Emperor. Now parents can rightfully be proud. In a family of milkmen, they managed to raise a true and valiant warrior and the best mage in the Empire. I swear, if this goes poorly for her, I'm gonna lose my shit, and I jumped in super late. I like the MC. She seems pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's kind of still dealing with that like childhood crush where everything was taken away pretty severely. So she was like, "Oh, I could use this potion to go and be with him." And she's like, "Nah, I love this guy that I'm with." That's what I made her to say.
Я добилась успеха в своем деле. Подняла с колен магическое ремесло. Обучила сотню талантливых девочек, готовых сражаться за благое дело. У меня есть все, что бы я не пожелала.
I've succeeded in my work. I have revived the magical craft, trained 100 talented girls ready to fight for a good cause. I have everything I could wish for.
Адамир, это же настоящий подарок судьбы. Как бы я хотела встретиться с ним вновь. Я понимаю, что если война не даст мне пинка, если империя будет процветать, моя жизнь может сложиться иначе. На рынке с кувшинами молока.
And Dimir, he's a real gift of fate. How I would like to meet again. I understand if war doesn't push me, if the empire prospers, if my life may turn out differently at the market with jugs of milk.
И тогда я никогда больше не увижу своего благородного рыцаря.
Then I will never see my...
Голова закипала от потока мыслей. Хотелось все отпустить, забыть и провести последний день как следует. Знакомый голос вернул меня к реальности.
My head was boiling with a stream of thoughts. I wanted to let go of everything, forget, and spend the last day properly. A familiar voice brought me back to reality. Nicole, is that you? Dance with the one you came with isn't 100% wrong. It isn't 100% right either, depending on the context. That isn't conveyed with a single sentence. Oh god, you speak Russian? I don't know any of this. I've just been vibing. Oh, is that you? What? Milk Princess, it's really you. Adrian and I. Come to me, silly. Let's hug. We haven't seen each other in 100 years. How did you end up here? There were matters to attend to. At the military base of the enemy side? It happened to be this way. Tell me, how's life treating you? You probably found a job at some magical shop. You had pretty decent skills. Actually, you're talking to the trusted mage of the Emperor. Oh, seriously? Should I be afraid? You should. I never doubted you, honestly. Once you changed my life. Bad I couldn't repay you in the same coin. Perhaps you don't realize, but you also had a significant impact on my life. Yes, lectured you for hours about wood. Did it come in handy? More than you could imagine. Listen, maybe we could go somewhere. I know a good tavern nearby. You could tell me more about yourself and I'll share how I've lived these years and how I ended up in the service. Sorry, I would love to chat, and I'm sure someday we'll manage to do that, but right now, I'm in a hurry. Too bad. Till we meet again, my milk princess. Ah, we let go of Adrian! Yes!
Я отдалялась от Адриана, и с каждым шагом мне становилось все легче. Когда он остался далеко позади, я достала из походной сумки амулет с изображением огненного символа и положила на землю.
What? No, the whole I loved them, but they're gone. I learned to love again, but now I have an opportunity to change things. What do? I know, right? But no, we said no on swallowing the potion and being with him. We love our kind knight. I moved away from Adrian, and with every step, I felt lighter. When he was far behind, I took out an amulet from my backpack with the image of a fiery symbol and placed it on the ground.
Мне было достаточно щелчка пальцев, чтобы грязное месиво ожило, подхватило украшение и без тени сожаления затянуло его в бездну.
It took just a snap of my fingers for the muddy mess to come alive, pick up the trinket, and without a hint of regret, drag it into the abyss. Johan, hey! Sorry for barging in without asking. Sister, I'm always glad to see you.
Хоть мы и общались нечасто, я чувствовала эмоциональную связь, что сохранилась между нами на протяжении всей жизни.
Although we didn't communicate often, I felt the emotional connection that had persisted between us throughout our lives.
Мне вдруг вспомнился день, разделивший нашу жизнь на до и после.
Suddenly, the day that divided our lives into before and after came to mind.
После чего нам с братом пришлось резко повзрослеть. Сейчас передо мной находился зрелый мужчина, а не любопытный мальчишка.
It's the trolley problem all over again. What's a good choice? Fuck it. Figure out how to do both. Exactly. Boys, kiss each other. Hold my purse. After that day, my brother and I had to grow up quickly. Now before me stood a mature man, not a curious boy. Totally support poly relationship there. Demir and I wanted to take a couple days off. Thought to drop by before that. Nicole, I feel that you're worried. What happened? Nothing special. Just wanted to relax. I know they sent you on a secret mission. Figured that out because you and Damir were absent for the palace last week. Don't worry about it. Nothing serious. I understand that you can't tell me, but your eyes won't lie. They just don't know how to deceive. But they can play tricks. Come here, little rascal. The hairy orc came for you. Careful, you might mess up my hairstyle. It's inappropriate for an Empire warrior to walk around all messed up. Probably laid your eyes on some girl, and that's why you're so concerned about your hairstyle. Come on, admit it. Nicole, how dare you? Okay, little brother, don't worry. You're a handsome guy. All the palace girls will be after you, especially with this thing. Wow, what is this? The finest steel in the Empire. The handle is made from the bone of a saber-toothed tiger. Be assured, it is well crafted be assured it's crafted in a unique piece. It now belongs to you. As a serial monogamist, I do as well. My feelings aren't everybody's feelings. Too true. We gave him a knife. Seriously? What did I do to deserve such a special gift? It's simple. I love you. Always remember that. Thanks, Nicole. It's the best knife I've ever seen. Someday you'll see me fighting for the honor of our people, holding it in my hand. Sure you will. Who else do we have here? Come in. May I come in? Down in the barracks. Well, better go see it yourself. Guess I have to go. Times are tough, as you know. I'll go with you. Also, I'll visit Demir's warrior. And here we are in a trap, surrounded by stinking skeletons. They rattle their bones and crawl towards us, rising from the graves. Then I grab my axe, swing it, and get him. And Nicole fights them with magic, all of them, every single one. Tell us what happened next. What's going on here? Why is nobody training? We have a break. We're listening to an entertaining story about a mission for the Emperor. I have to admit, it turned out quite entertaining. Glad to see you, Nicole. You won't believe how happy I am, Tomod, and it seems Asterix potion has slightly affected your memory. I need to inform her about the side effects. No need. I'm leaving. Our story enthusiast got carried away today. I don't recall the barracks ever stopping training for so long. I'll join the training, and at the same time, I'll make sure the warriors aren't wasting time on chit-chat. See ya, sister. Robin, how are you? Can't be better. My bows and arrows are ready for the next assignment. We appreciate your loyalty to the Emperor, but you'll have the weekend. Enjoy it with your family. No one knows what awaits us tomorrow. But I know what awaits me tomorrow. The Emperor issued a decree appointing me the Empire's best engineer. Sounds honorable. You've earned it. Don't exaggerate. Everyone knows our troop's safe return is thanks to you. But it's no reason to not celebrate with the promotion, so in a few days, let's gather at the tavern and have some fun. Of course, in a few days. Nicole, what's wrong with you? Everything's fine. It's good to see you, but I need to go. I want beach time, damn it!
Солнцем и наслаждались свободой. Я опускала руку в обжигающий песок, а его крупицы просачивались сквозь пальцы, рассыпаясь и вновь становясь единым целым с миллионами остальных крупиц.
Aw, this is the thing that she had hoped to do with Andean, but we decided to do it with our man now. And I'm sorry, there's an ad coming in a minute. If you have no way to stop it via Prime, Turbo, Sub, some sort of ad blocker, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I can't snooze. We laid under the scorching sun and enjoyed the freedom. I let my hand sink into the burning sand, and its grains seeped through my fingers, scattering and once again becoming one with the millions of other particles.
Совсем как люди, которые поодиночке будут незаметны, зато в объединении с другими живыми существами способны перевернуть мир.
Just like people who individually might go unnoticed, but when united with other living beings, can overturn the world. You know, this is the best day. Seriously? And here, I thought you enjoyed your visit to Lich. He has expensive furniture. I noticed a couple of trinkets that would fit nicely with our interior. Let me guess, some skull candle holder? Oh, he's got me. I can't hide anything from you. Listen, were you not scared at all with Lich? I always believed in you, knew that together we could handle it. And when I yelled at you to leave, that moment I was scared for you. But only because I was afraid you wouldn't come back and I would never see you again. So amazing. Now we can afford anything. Any misdeeds we've never dared before. We could know this reality will soon for us. We're planning something again, apart from spending the rest of my life with you. Think about it. We could do whatever we want. Nothing except being together. All these responsibilities, services, missions, we lost the main opportunity of life. Relax and be. Realize only now. I normally only go for Gen 1, but it evolves to Golurk. I mean, have you met me? Does it turn into Gogurt after that? Life is an interesting thing, isn't it? Tell me, if I was in danger, you had to choose between saving me or 10 strangers, what would you choose? Oh god, we're giving him the trolley problem. What a question you have. Answer me, just honestly. Save you without hesitation. selfish. You're not like that. I don't believe that. Remember the elf we gave the salamander blood to? You chose to save her life. That moment, you were in danger. He was a threat to all of us, but you acted nobly. If the choice between the entire planet's population. Oh, come on. What would we do alone on the entire planet? By the way, today in 2026, Karen Clark, the first lesbian to serve in the Minnesota House, has died. She was a key figure in legalizing gay marriage and served in the House from 1991 to 2019, also helping to ban LGBT plus discrimination from housing, employment, and education in Minnesota in 2013. She's also the first Minnesota lawmaker to run as an openly LGBT plus candidate and won. Enjoy the moment, just like now. So the great warrior, Demir of the eternal clan of the giant rock, brings about the end of the world. And did you, by chance, have a hand in the meteorite? Maybe accidentally saving someone while it happened? Now I'll show you what I'm doing. Let's go. We lived the best day of our life. No, I told you I don't like cold water. Nowhere to escape. The war it is. Then brace yourself. How about this? Oh, shit. Biscuited. There we go. Well, what do we have here? And what brings the heir to the throne here? Just passing by, grab her!
Рядом с сыном императора находились двое стражников. В их руках красовались оковы, способные лишить магии. Эльфийские проказы
Oh
не
shit,
иначе.
right, we fucked up.
По
We went to
приказу
places.
стража двинулась по направлению ко мне.
Next to the Emperor's son were two guards. In their hands were shackles, capable of depriving magic. Elven mischief, no doubt. By the order of the guard, they moved towards me. Nicole, I don't know what you did, but run! You'll have time to open the portal. Are you in cahoots then? What a turn of events. The Empire's best warrior and best mage betray their ruler. Enough with the chatter. I can explain everything to the Emperor. Do me a favor. Well, don't listen to him. You know you don't have to obey. Nope. I'm gonna surrender myself. I have 24 hours. As long as I can live that, it's fine. Not
Я
giving up
могла
hope.
позволить себе рискнуть. Завтра этот мир перестанет существовать. И разве был смысл думать о том, что происходит сегодня?
I could afford to take the risk. Tomorrow, this world will cease to exist. And was there really a point in thinking about what happens today?
Но мне так не хотелось остаться предателем в лице императора. Это было нечестно по отношению к нему. Он не заслуживал.
I didn't want to remain a traitor in the eyes of the Emperor. It was unfair to him. He didn't deserve it.
Я вышла из воды и протянула руки стражникам. Я знала этих молодых ребят. Они служили с Йоханом в одном отряде. И сейчас всего лишь исполняли приказ того, кто был выше их по званию.
I emerged from the water and reached out to the guards. I knew these young guys. They served with Johan in the same squad, and now they're just following the orders of someone higher in rank.
Они не виноваты. Это я натворила то, что теперь придется расхлебывать самой.
They are not guilty. I did what I now have to deal with myself.
Где-то поблизости с неровных стен темницы стекала вода. Рядом то и дело сновали мерзкие любители полакомиться останками. Они проносились со скоростью света, едва почувствовав чужое присутствие.
You little mouse down there. Somewhere nearby, water dripped from the uneven. Disgusting enthusiasts for feasting on remains occasionally darted around, moving at the speed of light, barely sensing a foreign presence.
Когда я сидела бесшумно или закрывала глаза, пытаясь хоть как-то погрузиться в сон, они смелели, подкрадывались ближе, усердно шевеля усиками, стараясь уловить мой запах. Их хвосты еле заметно дергались, выдавая страх.
When I sat silently or closed my eyes, trying to immerse myself in sleep, they got bolder, crept closer, diligently moving their antennae, trying to catch my scent. Their tails twitched faintly, betraying fear.
Страх быть пойманными и убитыми. Они боялись потерять свободу. Все, что у них имелось.
Fear of being caught and killed. They feared losing their freedom, everything they had.
Противным зверькам и то повезло больше, чем мне. Меня лишили свободы.
Even these repulsive creatures were luckier than me. I was deprived of my freedom. Chase the rat away, don't delay. Hey, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out.
Руки за спиной были скованы. От такого положения ныло все тело. Иногда я ложилась на тряпку, кинутую мне как последней собаке. Я представляла, что нахожусь дома, сплю в мягкой постели, случайно во сне приняв такую неудобную позу.
My hands were bound behind my back. From such a position, my entire body ached. Sometimes I'd lie on the rag thrown to me, like the last dog. I would imagine being at home, sleeping in a soft bed, occasionally assuming such an uncomfortable position in dreams.
Сейчас в комнате появится Дамир.
Now Damir will enter the room.
Он разбудит меня нежным прикосновением своих губ к макушке, зароется носом в моих волосах и будет жадно вдыхать их аромат. А я буду делать вид, что все еще сплю.
He will wake me with the gentle touch of his lips on my forehead, bury his nose in my hair, repeatedly inhale their scent, and I will pretend that I'm still asleep.
Я услышала шаги. Наверняка несли пожрать. Не могли же они до смерти морить меня голодом.
Heard footsteps. Surely they're bringing food. They couldn't possibly let me starve to death.
Я прислушалась. Слишком важно вышагивал один из приближающихся. Рядом с ним в спешке шли еще двое. По лязгу металлических доспехов я могла поспорить, что это были обычные охранники. Но был еще кто-то, четвертый.
I listened carefully. One of the approaching figures was marching too confidently. Two more were hurrying alongside him. From the clinking of metallic armor, I could bet they were regular guards. There was someone else, fourth figure.
Когда дверь темницы отворилась, я смогла разглядеть их. Двое действительно оказались солдатами. Третьим был лично Ставрос.
When the dungeon door creaked open, I could see them. Two indeed turned out to be soldiers. The third was Stavros himself.
А последний, злобную ухмылку на его лице нельзя было спутать ни с чьей другой. Сам наследник престола пожаловал ко мне.
The last one, the malicious smirk on his face, couldn't be mistaken for anyone else. Heir to the throne approached me. Had enough fun, Empire's best mage. I'll explain everything to my emperor, but you, Maximilian of the Greatness, shouldn't interfere. Bull, I believed in you like a daughter. What does this all mean? I really was in Mercatus, and I wasn't flying for a new dress, I assure you. Supporting the enemy with imperial resources is unacceptable, even if you were flying to the market. That in itself is betrayal. Emperor, you should know the best goods are produced in the north, clothing, amulets, weapons, but that's irrelevant now. What were you doing in Mercatus? Tell the truth. I wanted to try change. I needed to meet with the ruler of the north so that you, my emperor, could avoid bloodshed. You won't listen anyway. Everything is already decided, and each of us understands what the cunning plan with time travel will lead to. Father, you heard it yourself. A real traitor! Tell him about my plan. Majesty, listen to me. Together we can improve relations between our people. In your hands is the most powerful weapon. It's the key to everything, but using it for the purpose of murder is not the way. I did tell him. Of course I told him. I urged him to pursue peace as I urge you. You can fix everything before causing great harm. Well, Archibald, you went against the side of the will of the Emperor, violated the order by penetrating the enemy side and handing over plans to the enemy. For that, I will be placed to die, I know. You're lucky that it doesn't matter now. The last hours of your life you'll spend in the cell next to these rats. But you must understand that when I return to the past, I will be the only one who remembers your deed. No career as a mage awaits you. You won't pass the inspection on the first day when you show up at the palace. For the rest of your life, you'll be selling milk. Let's go, Father. Great things await us. Let's not waste time on traitors. By the way, your warrior was eager to visit you, but we forbade him to approach, another traitor to the Empire. Dare speak like that. Damir did nothing. He was loyal to the Emperor until the end. We'll talk about that in the next. Or maybe not. Oh, I forgot. Now you're an outcast mage, and we're unlikely to see each other again.
Я не могла ничего ответить отпрыску императора. Впервые он был прав.
Couldn't say anything to the Emperor's offspring. For the first time, he was right.
Они развернулись и ушли. А меня начало трясти от осознания, что сейчас все закончится. Мне так хотелось провести последние минуты с Дамиром. Но и здесь я облажалась.
They turned and left. I began to shake from the realization it would all end now. I wanted so much to spend the last minutes with Damir. Even here I messed up.
В каком моменте я повернула не туда? Неужели мне стоило все пустить на самотек и просто наслаждаться последними счастливыми деньками своей настоящей жизни?
At what moment did I turn the wrong way? Should I have let everything go with the flow and just enjoyed the last happy days of my real life?
Впереди ждала неизвестность. Давящая и тягучая.
Certainty awaits ahead, oppressive and
Я закрыла глаза и представила, что сейчас вновь окажусь в том самом дне, когда метеорит разделил наши земли.
Closed my eyes and imagined that I would be back on the same day when the meteor divided our lands.
Но теперь я знала. Император не станет больше ждать. Он выпьет зелье первым, и мы будем жить в его реальности.
Now I knew. The Emperor wouldn't wait any longer. Would drink his potion first, and we would live in his reality.
И я ведь даже не пойму этого. Забегу в комнату к Йохану, буду щекотать его за пятки и смеяться. Поеду на рынок, увижу Адриана, а потом недовольный покупатель принесет мне бутыль со скисшим молоком. И я в самый разгар пекла, расстроенная, вернусь домой.
I wouldn't even understand this. I would run to Johan's room, tickle him on the heels, and laugh. I'd go to the market, see Adrian, and a disgruntled buyer would buy and bring me a bottle of sour milk, and upset I would return home.
Но этим все не закончится. Когда я окажусь дома, произойдет катастрофа. И между Паскумом и Меркатусом упадет метеорит, который разделит наши земли и всю эпоху Империи на до и после.
But it wouldn't end there. When I got home, the catastrophe would happen between Pascum and Makaras. A meteorite would fall, dividing our lands, and the entire era of the Empire would fall into before and after. Came to mock me. Come in, don't be shy. Well, I'm sorry. I want you to know it wasn't me who betrayed you. I know. Wouldn't. I came to check on you. Soon everything happening will lose. That doesn't mean you can abandon current affairs and do whatever you want. Hint taken. The thing is, I'm conducting research. It's important for me to understand what people feel to analyze actions correctly. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? They'll only be about your personality, and no one but me will ever know the answer. Make an excellent... Ever thought about such a profession and the demand? Mind what? Okay, don't pull a wyvern by its tail. Ask your questions. I'm getting bored in here in the company of rats.
А здесь тепло. Ты выбрала южную сторону. И этот выбор не может быть плохим или хорошим. Ты решила именно так. А значит, твоя истина такова.
But you chose the southern side. Choice cannot be good or bad. You've decided so, and that's your truth.
Пойми, что опросник не подразумевает правильных ответов. Ты можешь помочь мне отличить истину от обмана.
Understand that the questionnaire doesn't imply correct answers. It can help me distinguish truth from deceit.
Так сделай это!
Do it. All right. Do you use foul language a lot? Yeah. Which would you choose? Living with your loved one in poverty or living alone in a palace? In poverty. Imagine you could save one loved one, then 10 people you don't know die. What would you choose? Tell untruths to make yourself appear better than you are. They'll eventually get figured out, so it's not worth the tell. You know how to admit your mistakes and ask for forgiveness. Yes. What kind of experience do you have? This question about whom I would save, it's creepy. Right, humans are alike, you're prone to sins, and I've never met anyone who gave perfect answers. Everyone wants to be happy and doesn't notice simple things. What do we not notice? Happiness is right there. It surrounds you from the moment of birth. With the first sip of your mother's milk, it permeates your body, giving you every chance to be happy. But you miss it time after time. You chase after the wealthy of the world. Your current partners aren't satisfactory. You need more. How else to live if not to strive for better? Just live. Value every moment. Don't regret the past. See it as an experience. But you regret about not being able to see your sister. That's true. But leaving Vatdan was my conscious choice. Still treasure. I don't understand how you manage it. Everyone should learn from you. Nicole, tell me, are you happy? Say that you are happy and do not regret your actions. Nicole will accept her fate. Say you would change the past. Return and stay with Adrian. No! No! We got over him. It's fine. We're gonna say we're happy and we do not regret our actions. Happy like never before. If I was given a second chance, I would act exactly the same way. Acceptance is the most important thing. I'm glad you've realized that.
Я почувствовала легкое головокружение. Пару секунд, и веки закрылись сами собой. Дальше меня ждала пустота.
Felt a slight dizziness. A couple of seconds and my eyelids closed on their own. Beyond that, I waited. Potion. Hiding here. Who is it? Who? I'm an angry, furry ogre. You're lying. Orcs aren't furry. I've got you figured out. Listen, what's this book lying here? Dad brought it from Mercatus. He said I could take charcoal and draw on it. But can boys draw? I think it's an activity for girls. If you don't need it, can you give it to me? Take it. Can you show me what you draw? Definitely, my little monster slayer.
Любой наш выбор влечет за собой последствия. Люди отличаются от животных тем, что они разумны. Мы можем выбирать, а не полагаться на инстинкты. Но нам всегда чего-то не хватает.
Every choice we make carries consequences. People differ from animals that they are rational. We can make choices rather than rely on instinct. Always lacks something.
Мы стремимся к большему. Идем по головам, разрушаем чужие жизни в надежде на свое светлое будущее.
We strive for more, step on heads, destroy other lives in hopes of our bright future.
Эгоисты. Мне понадобилось несколько попыток, чтобы это осознать.
It took me several attempts to realize this.
Помни, у тебя есть всего одна. И тебе нужно использовать ее так, чтобы в конце пути не жалеть о своих поступках.
Remember, you only have one way that you won't regret at the end of the road.
Твоя очередь.
Turn, Squid. What? Together with Johann, we grew up as happy children. I discovered my magical abilities and began to develop them. My brother was going to join the Emperor's service, but later events made him change his mind. A cute little picture of them. The day the meteor hit, I stayed at home. After the division of the Empire, I went to the Emperor to bow to him, but he threw me out of the palace, not wanting to listen. I had nowhere else to go, so I organized a small market near our village, where I started selling milk. Emperor Stavros is considered the most bloodthirsty ruler in the history of the Empire. Good Lord. Tried to save him for that. It said that he killed Krog himself and oppressed the north. I really want to know how Astric lives, but in reality, we never met. I couldn't continue communication with Adrid due to the division of the Empire, but I will always hope everything turned out well for him. Good sketch. One day, a warrior was passing by the marketplace. He stopped and tried my steamed milk. That's one way to get him. And that's how I met Demir. Oh, Demir found us! He promised! After our encounter, he left the military profession, as the Emperor's politics had long been repelling him. We settled in a college by the lake and are preparing for our wedding. Oh! The treasure of the necromancer Ikros was found by an adventurer. If you want to become their owner, you can write to the post of the DK group the day before you're gone. The collector's edition can be purchased. Oh, cool! Oh, that's so sweet! Oh, we tried to make everything right, but we did the best we could. But yes, he remembered us! We kept being like, please remember us, please. And it's like, oh. I wonder if on that last day he thought about her so much that maybe just like stuck in his head or something. It's so sweet. I'm so happy. Like I said, Adrian, he was a childhood crush. If we hadn't gotten with anybody else, sure, yeah, it absolutely would have been like, yeah, go with Adrian, but no. Thank you so much. Thank you, Woodcat Studio. Ooh, they've got adventure games and horror. Ooh. Okay, that was pretty good. I can see how you'd be able to play this and, like, run through it all together. And look at all the stuff. totally wrecked that place. What is this, though? House, Saltus, the Elf Village, Pascum, Fortis, damn, the Necromancer. Let's see how many awards we got. I was worried about Johan getting that knife. Pass, best day of her life, not giving up hope, decide to surrender the Emperor. Have us drink a potion. There's probably a couple more options that happen throughout here. And I think that would be a great way for people to play the game and check it out. Because my story is hopefully not going to be the same as yours. Um, that was really fun. I was really enjoying that game very much. Very good. I liked it. It was very good. I hope you all enjoyed it. I'm happy that we got to finish it. I mean, it doesn't seem like a very long time, but it's like it's a good game. Feeling good. Um, as a reminder, what's happening this week? Scrolling back, scroll. One, Squid is gonna try to get more of her clips up. She's sorry. She just doesn't know when the best time to post on TikTok is. Tomorrow we're playing Barista Simulator, and on Friday we're gonna do a Friends collab playing Ghost Janitors. I am off for the weekend. Because I'm doing something. Do I know what? No! But still. How long they... Okay, we can go here. All right, so as a reminder for that kind of thing, let's go out and go have some fun. We're going to go and be awesome, aren't we? As a reminder, if you have a subscription to me, thank you so, so much. You help me out so much with finances and all that little stuff. So sometimes at the end of the month, I'm able to buy extra new games or do, just cool things. We're trying our besticles, as you should be. And I want to say thank you so much. You can go ahead and copy and prepare to paste that in the chat when we raid over. If you're like, for whatever reason, you're like, I can't really do a subscription. I am not saying that you're having a bad at all. You are great. You're fantabulous. And I want to give you your own copy to paste in there to go there. I want to say that thank you so, so much for everybody who stuck around, those who have followed and all that jazz. You are amazing. And I adore you all. Okay. As usual, please remember to eat something, even if it's just a snack. Make sure to drink something as long as it's hydrating. Make sure to take your meds. And above all, be kind to one person today. It's the start of a new month. Let's start it off okay. Make sure to say something nice to yourself, too, before bed, right? Stick around for the raid, and I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, 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 you guys!